like this. Like this. Like that. Like this. Like that. Like this. Like that. Like this. Like that.
Hey, stud, nice muscles. Can I see your penis?
Like this. Like that. 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 Like this. Like this. Like that. Like this. Like that. Like this. Like that. Like this. Like that. Like this.
Mix the herb, whoa, whoa, then you smoke the doob, oh yeah.
Okay. Doobie Bro, G Star, Rocket Man, Rio Han, Jay Wusso, and Doobie Brothers first in the chat. I am here. We're gonna watch The Guy. There might be some coke, there might not, and then we might watch the film. We might do it tomorrow. I'm not sure. We might do it later. I'm not sure. Or I might crash out. I'm not sure. I'm not sure of all these things yet. I'm interested in this. Okay. Oh, too loud. Okay. Let's get on with it. The guy will be here soon enough. Rio Han on the 40 streak. Rio Han on that 40 streak. Let's sort this out. Let's sort this out. Okay. Magnificent Walrus, I see you. We'll let this one play out. I killed Calamite this afternoon whilst I was making food. It was not very hot. Took me a couple of goes. I will say 4. I'll say 4 maybe. I've got to stay healed here because these guys can just drop me with their magic. These guys, they look, that spell, is that dark bead or whatever? They don't play. They want to thin their numbers out. Thin out their numbers. Oh shit, see, 2 shots and you're dead. Nasty spell that is. Oh yeah, is that Dark Beast? That's what it is. It's a nasty spell. I'm assuming that's like uber powerful. Okay, before I turn the music off, I'll bump. I think there might be a song in the way, so I'll bump yours real quick. Oh no, there's not. But let this one play, and then I'll kill it. Let me see this very quickly. Ah, yes. up, Stray Whistle. Did I say hey again? This is cool. I don't think I've heard this. You can drop down now. Yeah. We got to save Sif here. I think Sif is over by... Hang on. Sif is kind of hard to... Oh. I forgot about those. Okay, we can't talk to that cat. Maybe we can. Oh, I know I don't know about the original, but I've heard this. I've heard the lyrics before, the vocal sample. Oh, this is a shortcut. This is a nice shortcut. Proxycon, big up. This goes right back to the Ulasil township. Yeah. Oh my life. You know you like this shortcut.
It's Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army. That guy.
The Abyss.
You're in the Hate Army shit.
I have been on the tear. The game's nearly done.
Shout out for Hate.
It's nearly over. Few days, just blasted it. Just absolutely annihilated it. Let's see this. Some stuff for tomorrow. Lift and that. What did I learn? What about this game? That it's still just as janky as it always was. I learned that Sif is still a shit boss fight. I learned that Artorias is still not hard. I learned that I've never done the I don't think I've ever done the dark. I'm gonna try and get the dark wraiths set and the sword. I'm gonna get the dark wraiths set and the sword. So I don't think I've done that before. And I did the 4 kings pretty early. I don't think I've ever done the 4 kings this as early as I did this time without having. I've done quite a lot, but without having done like, I don't know, Nito or whatever. I've never done the 4 kings that fast. I'm gonna need that back soon. Don't you need? No, you just need humanity. You just have to give them humanity. He gives you stuff to invade to get a humanity, but you don't need to get them from invading. You just need humanities to give him. But he'll just give you red eye orbs. He'll give you cracked red eye orbs. Yeah, well no, I don't even really need that. I don't need loads for the end of the game. I just want to have it on this character. Like I might come back and do an NG Plus run, and I want to have all this stuff so that I can pick from all this shit the next time I play. Did I sit there? I did, didn't I? What I will do. What do we get from the soul of Gwendolyn? It's going to be something magic related. Let's have a look. Maybe his staff, maybe the actual spell. We might get the actual one of his spells. Thinking about it. Dark Moon Bow, yeah, and the Tin Dark Moon Catalyst. Yeah, I don't want that shit. I know I've used the Firekeeper Soul. I should go and do that like right now. I should really go and do that like right now. You don't have to kill them, you just, you know, you gotta like, just play through, and then when you use the Dark Hand on the few people that have it left, but I've killed a lot of them now. I can't remember everyone. I was fighting a few people here and using the dark hand so that, but I can't remember because not all of them have. Not all of them have humanity. Only some of them do. But I can just farm later for that. I don't necessarily need it. 7- big ups. I don't need that. What I do need to do is this. Okay. Let me pause this. Let me pause the tunes. Let me pause the tunes. Right. Okay, good. Oh yes, township. So we're gonna go back to the corner. Yeah, I knew it was there, but I didn't know where you get it back from, to be honest. So it's a good job I found it. Like, I knew this end was up here. I was like, oh yeah, that goes down to the abyss. But where it is, where you find it down there, I couldn't remember. Handy that they made an elevator to get to the abyss. Although you kind of figure, okay, it wasn't originally to get to the abyss. That just kind of happens now. It just get to this chasm. But that just kind of happens now. Right, Sif is down here. I've got to find Sif before the fight. Can these things attack me? They can cast. Yeah, they can. I was gonna say they can cast. Or they can fucking what's name damage you. Yeah. Alright, it ain't down there. I feel like he's near some of the lights. Yes. Let's go right. He's down somewhere in here. I don't know what sort of tether these guys have. Chaos Fireball, really. Stay back. That's big ups. I can't remember, so I need to like kind of check properly. There's all like again ledges and shit, and I'm gonna miss something. If I don't look properly, I'm gonna miss something. If that that as a magic or a pyromancy? I'll find out. Oh god. This ain't the boss, is it? If it's a drop, it's the boss. Okay, that must be the boss. Oh no, I've missed Sif then. I'm gonna need to look up. Maybe it's this way. Right. We're gonna have to look him up. We ain't going into the fight without Sif. You know we ain't leaving the dog behind, whether I've killed him in the future or not. You know we're not gonna leave him behind. Oh, white slap. Look up where he is. You gonna wear a Mmoom shirt today? Potentially. Right, he's through there. I need to look up where he is, to be honest with you. Then we'll see if the guy is live. Let's see here. Guy is not. Oh, he is live. Okay, let's mute that shit. Bot's already going. Great stuff. Right, here's a guy showing me where to get Sif. Where's he go? Did he jump off an edge of where I went? Yeah, he's gonna jump off the edge. Oh no, there's a secret area. Okay, there's a secret. Alright, that's all I need. Fucking game and its secret areas. That's all I need. Go back. Go back this way. Let me put him in the corner. We put the guy in the corner. Now, find a new rival. Big ups, how you doing? Check this out. Not that way. Okay, good job I can get back up this fucking thing. I dropped off there. What? Ooh, I nearly fucking fell down there though. Oh my lord. This must be if you go left originally. Oh, sorry, like down. And the other dudes are going to be up here. Yeah, now that guy was hiding as if I'm coming down. We're going to go up to the right. No, we lost his stuff. risky. And then the what? So. Where the fuck was that other route that I missed then? It's across here. It must be left. Yeah. Yeah, see, I didn't go this way. What the fuck? I mean, I can go back. But I've killed all them dudes now. I don't really want to have to do all that over again. Right. Oh, shit. Not a chance, thank you. This is the way I went. Wow, that was lucky. I just couldn't see the drop. I couldn't see the drop. It's over here is where I need. Oh, I can't remember how to. Oh, wait. Wait, we just. We did it. Gun show. Had a nice workout yesterday. Powerful it was. Oh, hang on, before I do that. Where's the drop off? Not there. But yeah, I did see Stevie playing Neo. Yeah, I'm not, I don't know. He was fighting a boss, but it was an early one. Let's grab that item. Is it here? Yeah. Okay, good. Let's do that. Oh, this was the last bomb. I actually rested that. What? That's good. Oh yeah, okay, I know why. Yeah, I know why. I know why. Because I fucking... Because I did the Firekeeper song. I don't know if I should go... I need magic protection against Manus. I don't know if I should go with the katana or with the scythe. I don't know how good bleed damage is against him, and I feel like it's just gonna work against me in the fight. because it's, even though it's good damage, it's going to hurt me a lot, and I feel like it's going to work against me in the fight. Let's do Lord's Blade. Let's do this set and see how I do against the magic. This is not the best against magic defense stuff. Painted Guardian, 22, bleeds. Physical way less though. My others aren't wearing that much physical at all. Magic, less. 31. 10. Let's go like this for now. Right. It just mirrors everything super grainy. The game, I mean, maybe, but it's, you know, it's Dark Souls. Might be just you. It might be. There's filters as well. I've got like filters on it to make it look a little bit softer. Not exactly. The raw feed into OBS does not look like what it looks like on my TV. So it might be filters over that I've put over the top of it. Yeah, it's probably where I've got like sharpness up and stuff like that. Yeah, the sharpness of the gamma, yeah, 100%. 100%. Although there is quite a lot of that, saying which anyway, on the actual, like, as you see it. Yeah, we're gonna go in like this with the Aito katana. Yeah, I think it's a little from column A. Oh, a little from column B. I feel like that's depth right there. Like it might not be death, but you're definitely getting hurt from the fall. Do I have to summon Sif? Oh, no, I think he just turns up during the fight, right? I can't remember. If I have to summon him, I fucked it, but we'll find out. I don't really remember this fight at all. I just know he's got a lot of magic and it hurts. I know his big hand hurts and he's got a lot of magic and that shit hurts too. You know what? The scythe might not be bad for this fight. Shit. To heal right in front of him. There's another way. The hitbox right under there is not good. Right in front of him. Scythe might be good, you know. Might be pretty good. I might go with the scythe. I don't want to... Let's try and be human. What? Oh, yeah. I might try and be human ones as well. Just to see If it makes a huge difference. So just sorry, just to see if there's a if I do have to summon Sif because I don't remember. Oh, the guy's gonna be here imminently as well. I went past. No, not good. Try again. We're doing pretty savage damage to him. I just gotta get hit a bit less. Just gotta get hit a bit less and we're golden. Give him a nice slice or two. Light bulb head. Yeah, well, rewind if he gets there. Okay. I'm gonna kill this guy just in case. Ow, that fucking hurt. Wow, that's nearly a one shot if I didn't have as much health. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna have to oh, okay, I need to change into the other set though, because I'll get more bleed. Good job. I remembered that. Got to wear this set really, because I'll get more hits. It might not matter, but if I'm in front of him and I can give hits, I'll have to stop if I'm not wearing this. We're just going to see how much more damage I take not wearing it, if that makes sense. No, there's no summon sign, so he must just turn up during the fight, or it's on the floor in the fight. It might be on the floor in the fight. Oh, it does good damage there. Time to heal, but the trouble is we start too far apart. I haven't got time to get into him and then heal. It's too risky. But now it's a bit risky. Let's see if we can do something like that. It's over. That's good. I knew kind of what was going to happen, but I didn't dodge enough. Right, what's going on with the wolf? Does he turn up, or have I got to do something? I have to look this up. Right, I'll try that again in a bit. Sadly, it's time for this guy. I'll try that again. Manners, if you look at him, is not dissimilar to Demon of Hate or something like that. So he's kind of like, they've used his sort of like shape a few times, if that makes sense. You have to be wearing Artorias set. Let's have a look. Let's see what it says. Soul of Manus. Manus, father of the abyss. Yeah, the Sith will turn up in the fight. He'll turn up in the fight. You have to be human. No dialogue. Do you have to actually be human? Not sure if you have to be human, but he will turn up. His sign was on the floor somewhere. I just missed it, apparently. Yeah, interesting. I don't know if you have to be human. I don't want to waste loads of humanity. Yeah, you do apparently. So I don't want to use loads of humanities. I mean, I've got plenty, but I want to save them for other stuff. I've got 12 for the Covenant. And it's got like, it needs, I'm not sure how many more it needs. 15. I'm not sure how many more it needs. Let's wait for the guy. The guy will be here any minute. That fucking imbecile will be here any minute. We're probably gonna have to talk about what's the bet he uses the term experiment in the intro before we even get into the stream. What's the betting? What's the odds that he'll use the term experiment in his little like? Hello everyone, and welcome to a new week. Here's your DSP Gaming. We've got some fun things and packed shelf full of variety coming up for you. And I'll be talking about the new things and the latest DSP tries it. And what's the odds on him playing experiment? Him saying experiment during all that? It's getting colder. Okay. What's he playing today? I don't know. Pokemon, maybe? Some trash. I don't know. Pokemon's probably quite good, but I don't play it. But he's playing some trash. Even by Pokemon standards, is it? Okay. Still not live. What? He's not. He is live. He is live. He is live.
You've come to stare at the beast.
This is his slideshow. He is live.
Thank you once again,
He must
Mailman
be,
Down for the raid. I love
behind the
streaming
sign.
and it's
Big
a
ups
privilege
Mailman
to be
for the
here
raid,
and
by
meet
the
so
way.
many amazing people like yourself.
Thank you for the raid. Wow. Wow. Wow, why would you do that?
That's right, it's her fault. Hell yeah, I hit that dude leaning in his jaw. Oh no, now the cops is on me.
Bro, police are coming. That's 20 to life. Yeah, big ups, man. We're just waiting for the guy playing some Dark Souls. D-Day, how you doing?
They've never had sex.
All right, I told you I'm gonna start doing this more often. My wife and I deserve more time together for sure.
He ain't fucking her, that's for sure.
No, he's not. My wife and I deserve more time together for sure. Do they? Do they indeed? Okay, let's try not to get nearly one-shotted by this fucking caster. That was the fucking move right there. Not even once. Maybe once. I mean, they probably had to fuck once, but I think they're doing it anymore. I don't think they're doing it anymore. I mean, you know, maybe. Where's Sif's summon sign? Ow. I can't see it. I mean, I'm wasting time in heals, but... Oh, you have to be human. I didn't... Oh, that's why. That'd be why I don't see it this time. Alright, come on in. Let's go. Oh. Got some mad combos. We'll get close to him. Too late. He's got mad combos. Wrong Z, no. The way he touches her is well funny, don't get me wrong. Giant sword, no. No, this thing is more than adequate. Definitely. He's just got a tricky moveset. That's what I was saying. Most people talk about Artorias in this. Artorias ain't shit versus Manus. Manus is like the one hard boss kind of still in this game. Gwyn's kind of tricky. Artorias is a pushover. But no, this has got the damage for it. I've just got to live a little longer. I might farm some humanities just so we can bring Sif with us a few times. But if I do that, I'll go and do that whilst he's whilst the guy is doing whatever he's doing. I don't think Raw is behind. Sometimes Raw Phil gets behind, but I don't think he is. Picture of him as the king is so fucking trash. It's just like, good lord, dude, don't. It's just like, please don't do that. Here we go. Hey, look, a bunch of stuff. Look, look, purple gems and then green dots for no reason. And then pink smoke with a white background. And now purple gems again. A bunch of things just from a 3D fucking, like, generated bullshit. Like, what do you call it? Like, no copyright. Just 3 random things on YouTube with no copyright. Squished together. 0 continuity. 0 theme. Just random shit squished together. Random slop squished together.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to a brand new week of streams here on DSP Gaming. It's going to be an exciting one because this week we're continuing on with 5 different games that we have been playing over the last
What different games? You're quitting them all.
And in addition to that, we got more RimWorld, which you guys are really liking, and we got a new game at the end of the week. Plus, a lot of other stuff going on, which we're going to talk about today. We're going to get caught up because we need to figure out exactly what's going to be in the rotation and what's not. We did a couple experimental streams on Friday, and I think I have some idea based on those streams of what
I wish I'd have put money on that.
We're going to talk about that today. So
I wish I'd put money on that.
Start of 6 awesome days of streaming.
What did I tell you?
Relax, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast.
What did I tell you? Is he going to use the word experiment in some form in the little intro? What did I say? What did I say?
There's nothing special about it.
Big ups GPM, one of the most unique individuals on the website.
GPM, it's 9
Go
o'clock.
follow his streams.
Well, 8 o'clock, I suppose, for you. 8 for you, I suppose. Big ups waking up at 8 p.m. That's wild, bro.
Alrighty, everybody.
Here we go.
Good morning and welcome to the show. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome to a brand new week here on DSP Gaming. I'm, of course, DSP, and this is the Level 1 Podcast for Sunday, the 4th of January, 2026. We got a heck of a lot going on in the world, that's for sure. And, of course, everyone is abuzz with the news about
DSP plays it.
Political takeovers and all kinds of stuff. Well, I'm not here to talk about that today because I'm a gameplay streamer, and I'm happy for that we don't have to get into all that kind of drama. I'm sure everyone else out there has weighed in on it.
What?
But for me,
on what?
I'm here to chill.
What
I'm here
drama?
To relax. I'm here to have a good time with
Why did you bring up some drama? I don't even know what he's talking about.
Hang out, right? So, good stuff.
Oh, what,
that's right.
Venezuela?
No more DS politics. That's
Venezuela,
been retired
okay.
for over
Who
a
cares?
year, and we're certainly not going to do that
I
this
don't
morning.
even care.
So, I hope you're
Who
all
gives
doing
a
good.
fuck?
I'm coming back from my day off yesterday.
Drama? What? Global politics?
And, basically, yesterday was a day.
Global
that was pretty
affairs
relaxing
is
for me.
drama
I
now.
would say I spent a lot of time with my wife, and we got to do some fun stuff together. And just in general, it was a pretty good day. We had a pretty good time together, and you know, nothing too much to talk about. Nothing crazy happened. It wasn't the holidays anymore. Things have calmed down there. I think the most eventful thing was that we baked a pie in our oven. Ooh, right? It was cherry pie.
Big
We had
shit
seen
is
at
funny.
the grocery store that there was some pies from the state of Oregon, which is one state over from us, and it's this new business that started up. And you bake this pie in your oven, and it was amazing. It was like cherry pie.
Get that oil, son.
Flavor, like wow.
Get that
It
paper.
was a very exciting day. Let me tell you guys. Well, the rest of the world
Let me tell you guys.
was all abuzz with politics and happenings. We were busy baking cherry pies. All right, so that was the extent of my day off. But anyway, welcome back to a full week of gameplay and fun here on the channel. I hope that you guys are ready for that.
On the channel.
No drama, just fun game stuff, right?
Right?
And so this morning, what we're going to talk about, well, it's almost
No
afternoon.
drama, just
We're gonna
fun
talk about a
game
couple of
stuff.
things, all right? The first thing that we need to talk about is
Dragons.
what's going on with the streams that we did on Friday. And the reason that I say that is basically on Friday we did 2 experimental streams, if you remember.
The jumping
The
is
first
nonsense
was
because
taking
AoE
Call of
effects in this
Duty
game,
Black
like the
Ops 7.
stagger.
and putting it as a full daytime stream now with my new equipment to see, number one, how I would do in the game, and number two, if it was entertaining enough to basically warrant it being a daytime stream and to maybe have this game in the rotation, you know, moving forward like that. So that was number one. Number two, we tried Tainted Grail as a late night chill stream. All right. Sadly, both of these streams
Well, I'm
were
getting bored of
derailed
being behind him and him turning and like
by a lot of
stun locking
nonsense.
me in a combo. That's
And
getting real boring.
I don't want to talk about the nonsense at length today. I just want to talk to you about what I got out of those streams.
I thought we
and
got
need
drama.
To figure out exactly what we want to do with those games.
Oh, okay
I'll
then.
be
Okay.
honest, I have an opinion.
Okay,
and
I get.
think
I see what he's doing.
it's gonna be probably what we go with, but obviously I want to get your
We're doing
take
the
on
like
this
the
as well
excuse
today,
part now.
so that we can have a
As
better
to
idea.
why it was
of,
really
you know,
a
do
success.
You want more actual Call of Duty gameplay? Did you like it enough? But do you not want it as a major stream? Maybe you want it as night streams. What about Tainted Grail? Did you enjoy it? Is this the kind of game that we could do as a stream with you know, over time or not? So basically, we got a lot to talk about in that regard. But the thing is, we already are tackling a bunch of games. If you think of our games lined up right now, right? We've got Clair Obscur Expedition 33, which we're currently doing all of the Act 3 gameplay of that we skipped when we played the game originally last year.
Okay, good.
We've got Pokemon Legends ZA, which we're
Okay, good.
still doing the Mega Dimension DLC in.
Oh, we're
Probably
so
2 to 3
busy.
more streams of that to wrap it up. But that's
6
still
days a
another
week,
and a half
streaming
at
all
least.
day. There's so
We got
little
Art
time.
Raiders, right, which has been doing really good.
So little time.
It seems like out of all the gameplay that I've been doing recently,
Why is there a
Art
muscular man
Raiders seems to
screaming?
be some of the most enjoyable and or engaging for the audience who like the game, because they can actively help me with figuring out, you know, where to drop, where to find certain items, what weapons are good.
Yeah, that
what
sounds about
loadouts
right.
to use, etc. And it's been great. Like, the more I play, the better I feel the game is getting, and I'm having a good time with it. And now we just started RimWorld, and RimWorld
that
we're
sounds
playing
about
again
right
on the
for
late stream
Unbound. It is
tonight.
kind of how it is.
And I feel like already that first stream, people
Most of the
absolutely
cars just
love
seem to
seeing
blend
an
together
outsider
based on
like
that
me
arbitrary
jump into
number.
a
You
game
can still
like
win
that
or
with zero
lose, even if your
experience.
car's
In fact,
way
that's
faster.
a lot of the appeal that I have had over the years as a creator.
It's not very well balanced at all.
Is being that kind of guy that has no experience.
Well, that's Need for Speed for
but
you now.
basically tries a new genre or a new game franchise that you guys love and know.
Oh, yeah,
and
no
then
one
you
else
like
does
to
this,
see
by the
that
way.
First time exposure, like that's part of the appeal, right?
No one else does
So,
this, by the way. Only
I really
he does
enjoyed
this.
it the other day, and I'm looking forward to more tonight. I think hopefully more people will show up and engage.
Only
and
he does
support
this.
that stream, because I'm down to learn a new genre. You know what I mean? Like, I'm always open to new stuff. So
Only
right now
he
we already
does
have
this.
a great rotation of 4 solid games.
Yeah,
Do
the
we
rubber band
want
is pretty
to have
bad.
more in there, right? Do we actually want
The
to
AI
have
will catch you pretty
Call
easy,
of
but if
Duty in there
you
as a
crash
regular
one
multiplayer
corner,
thing? Or maybe that's it, we wrap it
the
up.
level 1
Tainted
car,
Grail,
the
it's gonna
level
be a
1
really
car,
long
you will
game,
not
you know,
catch
because
them.
if it's
Even if
anything
you're
like an
perfect,
Elder
you
Scrolls
won't
game,
catch
you know
them.
it's going to have probably
Occasionally
a
they'll
20 to
spin out
40
if you're
hour campaign,
close,
plus a ton of side
but
content you're going
rarely.
to find along the way. So
It's not balanced.
what do
It's
we
just
really
kind
want
of
to do? We're going
arcadey.
to talk about that today. All right, I want to tell
I
you how
like
the
it for the
streams went
cars and
just give you my honest
driving
opinion on
over
how
the
I think we
top.
should proceed, and we'll go from there. Keep in mind, this week we have a new game starting on Friday. It's called Code Violet, and it's the spiritual successor to the entire Dino Crisis franchise. People liked Dino Crisis when I played it a year ago. Remember, I actually played the game.
Heat's
and it
annoyingly
did well.
locked to 30 frames
so
on
maybe
console,
you're
I think.
interested in seeing this. I mean, I'm down for it, and it seems like people want me to play it, so I'm okay with that. So we got a good amount of stuff in the rotation now. So it's kind of like now we might have to make tough decisions about how often do we play everything when we have this many games being, considered. So we're going to talk about that today. In addition, there's kind of a funny story going on in gaming right now that I'd like to cover if we have time on today's show in regards to Starfield being modded and people like it now, apparently. And I have an update.
I've not
on
heard
my
anyone
year-end
say that.
series,
Kittens, mittens, how you
'cause now,
doing?
guess what? The year is ended. And you would think, well, Phil's going to come out with his year-end series, right? Well, I am, but it's going to be very different this year, the way that I do it. I've already begun work on it. All right? And I wanted to give you all an update on that. So you know exactly what's going on. Okay? But before we get to any of that, we got a shout out
no
to
one.
you.
I've not heard
Thank
anyone
you to
talking about
Lance
Starfield either,
Cameron,
shout out.
who gifted our first sub of the week over on Kick. Thank you very much. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Insanity, how you doing?
Oops. Thank you for that. Our first contribution of the week, our first sub of the week. Thank you, Lance, for jumping on early there and supporting the stream. What are we doing today? Let's talk about that. Well, first, let's say hello to everyone. How's everyone doing this morning? Welcome to everyone, both on YouTube and Kick. We've got Broden, we've got Ryan, Chris is here, Pepe Based is here, Final Chicken, Indrid, Sell Me a Waffle, Techno Babble. Who else do we got? Dirty Jers, what a name. And Blue Sam, Ragnarok, Grandmaster.
How much
Stroke
they going to
Hybrid.
pay for that?
On the Kick side, who do we got? Snake Sauce, Diligent Doge, or is it Doge? Actually, it's Doge.
How much
right?
they going to charge for that? I
Kogi
should
is
get
here.
that for free.
Dark Side Nate is here saying robust. Who else do we got? Your future stepson, RGB Lover Ortega's here this morning. Bizarre pronunciations and more. A lot of sock accounts got terminated.
Yeah, of course they're going to charge
A lot of
again.
idiots who were basically
come
acting up
on
and
now,
acting a fool.
man.
It is what it is. Like I said, I really don't want to dwell on the drama from Friday. I want to
Come
talk about the
on now,
results of the streams and what I
man.
got out of them.
How are they going to
to-
charge
moving forward.
again?
But for the record,
Mal,
yeah,
man,
Friday,
let me
there was a
just
lot
let
of
me show
morons
you
and
something
trolls
here.
spamming chat and Kick.
Let me show you
I'm just
something
not
right
going
here.
to give
Let
them
me
the
just
time of
take a
day.
look
If
at
it
something
happens again
right here.
today, it's just going to be instant ban and move on. I'm not even going to address it
That's
because
humanity.
it's not worth the derailing.
Let's
I just
take a
wanna
look
have
at
nice,
something right
chill
here.
day and a good week starting off here.
Let me just press this a second.
You're not funny. What's going on? Max Power Gaming's
Let
here.
me just-
Banana
let me
Jose
just
and
look
more.
at
All right,
something
cool.
right here.
RimWorld Enjoyer is here. You're here early, but RimWorld is tonight. Let's talk about that, shall we? Oh, Lucy Poxy is back. Welcome back, Lucy Poxy. Actually, that's one of the crazy things. that happened last week.
Starfield, the collection.
FYI, I should address this, all right? Just quickly.
Starfield
So,
remastered.
Lucy Poxy, who is a regular chatter on the Kick Chat, was in the hospital for the holidays. And that's
Starfield
awful. Lucy, I wish you the
remastered
best. I
would
hope
be
you're feeling
phenomenal.
better, okay? While Lucy was in the hospital, 220.
Oh, they need to call it
ICS,
Starfield
whatever you wanna say. The
Remastered.
frequent
Todd just needs to
supporter
be like,
of
do you know
also
what? I don't give a
Troll
fuck.
on Kick
Boulder's
said
brass,
some
and they'll just call it
horrible
Starfield
things.
Remastered.
And I couldn't believe it.
They
The
need
things
to.
that they were saying
They
in
need
chat
to.
when it was basically like, how can I say?
Yeah, he cancelled it. Yeah,
Basically,
idiots. Who's going to
It
pay
was
for
the
that
morning,
again?
and it wasn't even a stream that had started yet. All right, and they were sitting here in the chat, and they were saying, "Oh, just so you know, I heard that Lucy Poxy has passed away." What? And we're like, "What? Why would you say that?" And you're like, "Why would someone make that up?" So everyone
What?
believed. Everyone was like, "Oh my God, that's horrible." And people started feeling terrible. And then I went to their Twitter, and it was a complete lie, like 100% lie. Like, why would he say that in the chat?
Yeah, literally who?
So,
Who the
obviously,
fuck are
this
you
is just
talking about?
crazy sociopathic actions, and he got banned. All right, and then people were wondering, well, Lucy Poxy is back, so welcome back, Lucy. I hope you're
Who?
feeling better.
Who?
All right, I'm sorry that happened to you during the holidays, and no one's going to be allowed.
Who?
I don't care how big of a supporter someone is. They're going to come by and say awful things like that. That's that.
Awful
Like, I had enough.
things. What,
This guy,
pretending
you know,
they're dead?
The problem is, and people say, well, why do you put up with him, Phil?
I don't know if it's
don't.
awful. It's
I
just
don't.
like
He comes
cringe.
back with
Just
a
a
million
wind
sock
up. I
accounts
don't know
and he
about
donates
awful.
again. Like you see these pop-ups, that's definitely him. You know what I mean? Like I can't control who actually
Joe
contributes
Rogan
on Kick.
has
There's no way to do
passed
that. Like,
away.
there's no way to shut off
Henry, how you
contributions
doing?
even from someone who you
No
ban.
way, really?
They
Joe
still
Rogan?
do that. It's like, what the hell? I can't stop
Just
it.
type it in
So,
the chat before I start streaming.
It sucks, but it is what it is.
Oh.
You see stupid pop-ups like that. that's
Boogie,
what it
no,
is.
Boogie's still
And,
alive. God damn
you know this guy's gonna be back, and there's nothing I can do about to stop
Yeah,
him.
there's
wish
nothing I can
could.
do about
wish
it. I
could
can't
ID
stop
ban
the
him, but
money.
There's no way to
You
do
know
that.
he's going to be
Alright,
back
so
to give me more
understand,
money,
you know, I
chat.
try
There's
to
nothing
control my
I can
streams as
do.
much as I possibly can.
I can't do anything about his
But
money
that's that.
except
So,
take
Lucy,
it.
welcome back. I'm glad to see you're feeling better in the
I
chat.
can't do anything
And,
about his
yeah, we're
money
not gonna put up
except
with people
take
saying
it.
awful things about you when you're gone. That's really messed up. Okay. All right. So let's get to it, shall we? Today is going
Let's
to be
get
a
to drama.
nice, chill
Let's get to the
day.
experiments.
What's today going to be? Today is going to be a nice day of continuing on with Expedition 33 here on the first stream, where we're going to finish up this Flying Manor dungeon, which we've been
I ain't
doing for
watching
like
him
2
play
hours.
that.
It's a very lengthy dungeon, challenging, fun. You redo a whole bunch of the unique
I ain't
boss
watching him
fights
play
from
that.
the base story of the game.
Challenging,
You do them
fun.
a second time now, much harder versions. And I actually don't know what's at the end of the dungeon. We're going to find out today as we get to it. So I'm excited. to see, how it goes today. Hopefully, you guys will stick around and hang out with me as we play more Expedition 33.
Challenging,
great
fun
playthrough so far, coming back to this game. And I'm just excited for more. I really have a great time every time I play it.
Yeah, sure.
Later tonight, it's the second stream ever of RimWorld. And this stream, I had no idea how it was going to go last week when I played it. Well, we had great attendance, great engagement, and great support. Okay? Amazing. So, FYI,
why don't you tell us about the game?
Is the second stream. We're going to try it all again. Now, was the first
how did the
stream
game
a one-time
go?
thing, or will people actually be that excited
I
for
played
RimWorld? I don't know. I sure
never
would love to
played this game before, by the way. Chat told him to play it, and he's like, well, how did the stream go? Most streamers would say, yeah, it's a weird game. I did this, I did that, or I didn't do this. But DSP says, good engagement, good support. How did the stream go? There's a lot of people here, and I got paid. Okay, anything about the game? What did you think of the game?
Have you back for RimWorld on the late stream if you can make it. To hang out
give
and,
more
and
money?
help me, because this is the kind of game I 100% need your help. I cannot succeed at RimWorld without people holding my hand. That's the kind of game it is. It is very complex. It's got layers upon layers.
So you're too
of menus
stupid, is
and
that what you're
options
saying?
and things. I don't even know what order to do stuff.
So you're
Like,
too
do I
stupid to
build a
play
wall,
it.
or do I improve the size of a bedroom, or do I craft some resources over here, or do I farm over here, or do I build the fences? Do I research something? I have no
So
clue.
you're too stupid to play it.
To understand, like what's more important in this order or that order. And that's tremendous that people are doing that.
So you're too stupid
Without that,
to
I don't
play
think
it.
this is
Good.
ever even the kind of game that I would be able to play, to be honest with you.
Yes,
So,
you're just too dumb.
Let's see how today goes.
I'm glad we got to the bottom
All
of
right,
this.
and hopefully it goes well. On the late stream, you'll come back for more RimWorld, my second session ever. Okay? Good stuff. So that's tonight. And for the record, it's just the first run, and I'm well aware that the first run on a game like that is usually the trial run. This doesn't end up having to be this giant session of that we go on and we do this for months and months with this group. We could eventually maybe play it for a little bit, try to learn the basics, and then maybe go back and do a second run with different colonists.
I know he's so boring,
That's
isn't
fine.
he?
I know this game has
I like
tons
how
of different
scared
options
he
you
is
can
of
do.
like
but
fucking
this is just
up
kind of the trial run,
on
learning the
stream
basics,
or
stuff
whatever.
like that. I hope that you guys will be here for that tonight. It should be
He's
good.
just so scared of it.
So that's the streams we're looking at today. What time tonight? It starts between 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. That's the late stream tonight, RimWorld. Okay, it'll be around 2 hours of gameplay, usually when we do that. So let's see how it goes. Someone was already asking, would you ever do day streams of RimWorld? Well, I don't know. See, the whole idea behind RimWorld is that it's supposed to be kind of this interactive, chill stream, which fits my.
Oh
late
yeah,
night
so
stream
chill and
format much
interactive.
better. I'm not against ever trying it as a daytime stream. I'm just saying, like, let's play it by ear. We already did it as a night stream. It worked, and everyone asked me to have it back as a night stream, which is why we're doing it tonight. Let's see how that goes. And if it goes well again,
City
great.
Builders,
If people eventually want to request it to be a different time of day, I'm okay with that. Let's see how it goes tonight. And go
at
from
least, if you know what I mean.
there. Okay? Cool.
Cool.
Very good. All right, so let's talk, because what we need to really figure out right now is what's going on in regards to all the games that I'm playing.
What we really need to figure out is
Expedition
why
33 is still
I've had a
doing
bunch
well.
of streams
We're
where
still
I didn't
getting
hit my
a
imagined
solid
goal.
audience for it. We're still getting good support for it. It will continue as a day stream.
Yeah.
I don't honestly know how much
You
content
give me
is in
money
it.
and I'll
Like,
keep doing it.
Since I skipped out on Act 3 last year, this is all new to me. So me playing it now is like completely new experience, and I don't really know how much more is left. I know that there are a few like dungeons and things we haven't gotten to yet, but I also don't know how lengthy anything is. You guys would know better than me, who are following the Expedition 33 playthrough, like how much is left. So anyone who knows, by all means today, please let me know.
Let me
exactly
know
what's going on with the game, and how much longer we have, if there's tons more or not, and if what I'm missing. That's the thing. I need to know like what I'm missing, because I don't want to miss out on meaningful content. That's the whole reason I went back to the game. So I would love to have some guidance on what to do. As for Pokemon, I get the feeling we're almost done with it. The way that the Pokemon DLC works, this Mega Dimension DLC, is that you keep going into these portals that are ranked by star level of difficulty. And it started with 1 star, and then it keep going higher, 2-star, 3-star, 4-star, 5-star. We've unlocked the 4-star portals. So I feel like, you know, one more session of going through the portals, fighting Pokemon, getting the points, leveling up, story development, and then probably at the end there's maybe like the level 5 portals, and then that's probably the finale of the DLC, I would think. So that's why I'm thinking with the Pokemon DLC, likely we're going to end up finishing it sooner rather than later, maybe within a week to 2 weeks tops. So I'm thinking by mid to late January, Pokemon will be wrapped up and completed, okay? And that's fine, because we're going to have more games coming out that we're going to want to play. In regards to Arc Raiders, I'm liking what we're doing with it. Every time that I play, we learn a little bit something different. We do some interesting drops in new areas. Like, there's still like 2 maps I think we haven't even really done yet. When I started doing the Stella Montes map, we're finding great loot and awesome stuff there. It's a lot of fun.
Drops.
So I'm just really enjoying that, and it seems like every time that we do Arc Raiders, we have a good time, so why not keep that going in the rotation? You know what I mean? And we just talked about RimWorld, which just got started. So we have 4 solid games right now going on that we can juggle. But the question right now is, what are we going to do in regards to Call of Duty, Black Ops 7, and Tainted Grail?
Yeah,
so
what are we going to do?
Explain what happened on Friday's streams, okay? We tried Call of Duty Black Ops 7 as a daytime stream. This time around, I was using all of my new equipment over here. My new mouse, my new keyboard, my surround sound headphones, okay? So basically, it was a whole different setup. And to be honest with you, it absolutely, positively worked. All right? Like, no lie. I actually think that I played much better when I played on Friday than I had before.
He didn't. He was playing the same.
Positive kill-death ratio almost every match. I was doing well with
every
every gun.
The same.
Sniper rifle, I was getting
He wasn't like getting positive KDs. He just says this.
New SMG.
He wasn't, and he was getting walked on a bunch as well, and he rage quit a bunch of matches.
So basically,
and he rage quit a bunch of matches.
For me, and you know, when it comes to the gameplay, it was dramatically improved. Viewership was decent. At first, it was hard to tell, because sadly, this idiot was view botting. And since the idiot was view botting, I was in a situation where I could not gauge how many people were actually on the stream, and that sucked because I wanted to see how many people I could actually get. Once the view bots were gone, it seemed like I had between 200 to 300 people watching on YouTube and probably about 100 or so on Kick, and I was like, okay, that's pretty good then. That's a pretty good audience, I would argue. All right?
Okay.
The support, well, I'll be honest, the support was decent. It certainly wasn't the absolute best support I've ever had. It also wasn't the worst.
How much money?
It was kind of middle of the road. It was a decent stream.
How much money? Just say the amount.
Call of Duty more often and I get better at it, that basically I would be able to get more of an audience for it. And that's my problem right now, is I don't know, is that the case?
This is insane.
Is it always going to be a bunch of trolls come to Call of Duty just to
rage against me
and say, oh, you suck or whatever, and we want to see you fail at a multiplayer game? Or can I actually build up a consistent audience? Like, for example, Abdullah right now in chat says, keep Black Ops 7 in the rotation. I'd like to.
Abdullah.
Will people show up for it? Or is this going to be the situation where I'm playing it and having fun,
this is
but
so
the audience
cringe.
isn't with me and they're disengaged, and there's no point in streaming it then?
I know.
You know what I'm saying? Even I feel like I'm going to get better now that I have the equipment and everything. I feel like I would.
Now that I have the equipment,
and the content,
you need like a $7,000 setup to be good at COD, according to this guy.
I want to make sure that people are in line and want to see that. I don't want to be playing it just for me. Okay, so I'm willing to give it another go, but I'll be honest. I think that basically, we should keep it to night streams for now. I was playing it as a daytime stream for 3+ hours. We made great progress, and we even did this challenge unlock where I got a new drone and everything, which was great. But I don't know. I just feel like the vibe for that, like a multiplayer late night stream, seems to fit it better. I don't know. I just feel that way. So I guess what we should do is let's give it another go this week. I think I want to give it a night stream in order to test it, and hopefully it'll go well. You know, I don't know if it'll go well, but hopefully it'll go well. Okay? So, there you have it. Okay. So, that's what's going on right now with Call of Duty. And I hope that you guys will hopefully come back for the stream that we're going to do this week, which I believe
wasting heels right now.
I tentatively scheduled it for tomorrow night. That's right. I wanted to give it a go as a night stream. And so I said, hey, tomorrow night, let's give it a try, and let's see how it goes. All right, so hopefully You'll come back tomorrow, and it'll work out. Sorry, I'm distracted right now. I'm just fixing something. Here we go. Oh, and it'll work out, and we'll have an audience for it, and people will engage and support. If it works out and people actually show up for it, then we will actually do it as a regular thing, multiplayer, in my variety of, you know, streams that I do. Now, if it doesn't work out, meaning if I stream it tomorrow night and we don't get a lot of people, and we don't get a lot of people who are positive engaging with the stream, but instead they're just toxic, and we don't get much support, then I probably won't do it again. Which sucks, because I like having a variety of games, and I like having like a FPS multiplayer game. But I want to be doing something people want. It's not just for me, it's for you and everybody. So let's see how it goes tomorrow, and we'll go from there. All right. Now, as for Tainted Grail, okay, I'm going to be honest about this one.
Here we go.
I like it. That's the kind of game that
my
I
audience
feel like I would enjoy doing long term. I feel like Tainted Grail is definitely the kind of game that is a relaxing exploration
my audience,
style,
though,
open
dude.
world, go find quests and do them, have fun, engaging with the audience and talking and chatting with them. But when I played Tainted Grail on Friday night, basically two things happened. Number one, there wasn't a huge audience that showed up to engage. And what I mean by that was there were people who showed up to hang out. It just wasn't a huge group. It was a much smaller group, all right? That's okay with certain playthroughs, as long as you can get an engaged group and they're there for the game. The problem was, to be honest with you, the support was abysmal. Like, there was, outside of $40 of gifted subs from a sock account of ICS, there was only like $40 to support the entire stream. Most people who showed up barely talked. A lot of it was trolling. And I hate to say it, but I just feel like, sadly, people aren't digging this game. I do, but it doesn't always translate into what people want to see. Like, I like Elder Scrolls in that formula. I know there's not going to be a real Elder Scrolls coming out in a very long time. I now gave the game 3 separate streams to work. If I can't get an audience by stream number 3 who's there to engage and support the game, then I know that it's probably a failure. And I don't think that has anything to do with the quality of the game at all, because I'm really liking the game. I actually think it's just something to do with the audience not clicking. It could be that the game is older. You know, the game came out last year on the early side. I think it was like the first half of last year.
The game came out in 2025, so the chat don't like it. Maybe because the game is older. Maybe it's because the game is older. It came out last year. It's January 4th. Tainted Grail. Oh yeah, that's so old. That ancient game. Yeah, 7 months. Oh my lord. So old. So old, bro. Hell yeah.
That the game had come out, and so because of that, maybe there's just no hype behind it anymore. I mean, there was a DLC that released for it, but basically that DLC is not doing well. Excuse me, not it's not doing well, but I'm not playing it because it's not in my rotation. Why would I play the DLC if I haven't played the base game, right? So I feel like that's just kind of the deal with the game. Like, I tried it 3 times. If I can't get a consistent viewer base for it, if people won't support it, then it seems like, I guess, people just don't want it. Is it sad? Yeah, but it's a case of, it's not like I didn't try. It's not like I didn't try to sell my case to you guys that I liked it and I wanted to do it. But you got to understand something about Tainted Grail. It's going to be an incredibly lengthy game, right? This is an RPG, open world. To play that game, you're talking about probably 40 or more hours. I can't commit to a 40-hour playthrough that people will not show up for, engage, and support with, all right? So I guess, sadly, unless, like I said on Friday, unless someone convince me that somehow in the long term this game would work, I think I'm done with it, which I guess is kind of sad because it is a good game in my opinion, but what can I do, right? Okay. So that's what I think we will do. So this week, here's what we're looking for the schedule, just so everybody knows. Today, as I already said, it's Expedition 33 in RimWorld. Tomorrow, it's going to be Pokemon Legends ZA continuing and Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Tuesday, we're going to do Arc Raiders. And here's the thing. I think on Tuesday night, we should try a new game. Because now, Tainted Grail's out of the rotation. We have an opportunity for a random night
I'm going to keep someone
with nothing really going on where we can play whatever we want. So I think that what we should do is put our heads together over today and tomorrow and try to figure out what game it actually is that we want to try out on Tuesday night. It'll be a trial night where we just try something new. And it could be anything. It could be a game that we've already discussed and I just didn't get a chance to play yet. It could be a game that maybe I've already started ages ago and now we can come back to it, or it could be something completely new that I've never played before. All right, so Tuesday night is the big night where we're actually going to be doing that, and I hope that you guys will join me on Tuesday night. But the question is, what do we do? And I think we should start talking about that. Let's discuss it, let's figure it out, and maybe we get it going and we start on Tuesday night. Okay? And I think there's going to be all different opinions on that because there's so much going on in gaming right now, none of which is a major AAA thing. Instead, it's kind of like little thing here, little thing there, indie game here,
There's no
let's
AAAs.
chat. And already I got people who are contributing and are suggesting things, okay?
Money. Already I've got people who are contributing.
FYI, I just want to say one quick thing, and I'll probably have to bring it up a few times during the day. I started updating and doing different things with certain things in my setup, but also I've started updating links and things. FYI, if you want to tip me today, my tips link is different. What do I mean by that?
You
use the
have
tips
no
command right
dignity.
now, you're going to see there used to be a link there you click on and it goes to my tips page. You can send me a tip via that page. Well, the tips link has updated. It's an updated page now. You'll see that everything's a little...
So nothing is different. It works the exact same way. You click it, it goes to a page where you give me money.
Different. So this week, starting this week, please tip me via the new stuff. The thing is, I know some people who actually tip me will favorite the old link and just say, I want to tip Phil, and click on the...
You, Bale! We're actually going into the chat and we're telling our whales that if you favorited my old tipping link, you have to save the new one now. Because I have a new tip link. That's what we're doing here.
The link, it ain't going to work today. All right? I've set up a new page.
Yeah.
So go to the new tips page and please tip me via the new page if you wanted to tip via PayPal. Now, everything else is still the same, but this is a thing that periodically I may change it from time to time. And in this case, I changed it this week. I want everyone to know. I saw someone in chat previously said, your tips isn't working. Well, there's a new link. It's exactly the same. It works exactly the same. It's just a different link you have to use if you want to send me a tip during a live stream. I should still...
So what's the new link?
Notification. I should still be able to play a pop-up. None of that has changed.
It's still PayPal. Still PayPal.
I just hope that it's working because it's a new one, brand new. So I just want to be sure that everything is working order. So I guess we'll see.
You guys would have to check that. You guys would have to check that. You guys would have to check on that.
Course of today. I guess if by the end of today I receive 0 tips, I'd be like, something's probably up, right? I guess we'll see. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like that's sus.
I know you cannot.
Because he hasn't ever said that, has he?
Not tip in Monopoly money.
Now all of a sudden...
I saw your email. I didn't read it yet, but I saw it.
Got a new tip link.
Sorry, I didn't get a chance
to
read it.
But it's still PayPal?
I said, I shot you an email. Did you read it? I see it in my inbox. I just haven't read any emails there yet. So
the way he was talking about it was shifty as well. There'd be a reason.
Shout outs. What's up, King Michael?
He didn't say why it's happened. PayPal has updated.
All right.
There's a sort of updated page with things.
We'll see if tips come through or not.
He didn't really give a reason, did he?
That's a bummer. I can't test it. There's no way for me to test it. I have to see if people try to use it and if it works or not. Hopefully it works.
There's no way for me to test if I can give myself money.
We have a couple other topics to talk about. I want to give you an update on the year-end series. And we can actually also possibly do a little news story here about this Starfield mod thing that's kind of funny. Okay? All right.
Right.
Some shout-outs to do. We already got Lance, who was our first sub of the week on Kick. Too Late for Prey did a $2 super chat and says, Mr. DSP, try to play Diablo 2 Remastered. So, interestingly enough, back in the day, I used to play Diablo 1 and 2 on PC. And I actually really love those games. Too Late for Prey. That was his name. I got hooked on Diablo 2. I thought Diablo 2 was an amazing game. And it's one of those games where the gameplay loop is incredibly addicting. And you could just sink hours and hours into it. I remember during my college days, some nights I would just sit there playing Diablo 2 all night. And it'd be like so early in the morning, like, shit, I gotta get up tomorrow for school, man. I gotta go to sleep. And I'd jump in bed and sleep for like 2 hours and then go to class. Right? Which obviously is not good. But that game is just so addicting. Time flies when you play it. You don't realize it, right? Now, as a YouTuber, in the modern day, I have played both Diablo 3 and 4, okay? And the truth is, I think that sadly modern Diablo has kind of lost its way, and it doesn't really feel as addicting or as fun as classic Diablo. Diablo 3 didn't even feel like Diablo, the way that they changed the tone and everything. I just didn't really like it that much. Diablo 4, I think, was an improvement, and they tried to return it maybe
Didn't he wage quit that as well, or did he get to some end game,
I just don't think Diablo has the appeal today that it used to have, okay? Now, here's the thing about Diablo as a game to stream.
Did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her.
As a stream, is that we have a group of people that buy in and say, hey, decided that we're going to show up and hang out with you when you play Diablo, and it's going to be more of a social element than just the game. Because in truth, Diablo is just an insane amount of
cosmetics.
It's just running around repetitively, pressing buttons, killing a ridiculous amount of mobs, hoping for loot to drop. Like, that's Diablo. That's the gameplay loop. There's not much to
No, really? I didn't realize that's the gameplay loop.
You get through the story, and then it's just this big loop of gameplay content that just is almost never ending. Okay? Have I tried Diablo? Yeah, I tried both Diablo 3 and 4. They did not work as playthroughs at all. They failed. People just outright told me, we find the game too boring. We find it too repetitive. We're not interested in it. And therefore, after just basically doing the basic stories of both Diablo 3 and 4, I just dropped the games and never went past that. I'm well aware that a lot of people consider the real game of Diablo after you beat the story. And you start getting into like the end game content or post game content. I know. But if people didn't like the intro, why would they like that stuff, right? So I don't think Diablo 2 Remastered would work just based on its track record. But then again, there's a lot of stuff that previously didn't work and somehow is working now. So maybe things have changed. I don't know. But I guess we can consider it. But it's just not a guarantee. Like, I don't think that we would want to 100% lock in and be like, oh, yeah, definitely, let's do Diablo 2. I guess it would be a question for the audience. If I decided to play a game like that and it was in the rotation and all I did was grinding gameplay, but we talked a lot when I played it. Like, it was more about us hanging out than just focusing on the game. Would you be interested? Because I tell you, Diablo 3 and 4 just didn't work. People did not like them at all. So I don't know realistically how this would work in the modern day. Okay? Okay? Cool. Fish Tank Big Boss did a $2 super chat. He says, did you do the year tier list of DSP Tries It? So that's what I want to get you guys caught up on. I want to give you an update in regards to the DSP Tries It series, because I do have an update for you. It's a positive one. I want to start giving you info about concretely when I'll be working on and or releasing year-end series, because I'm doing it differently this year as a part of the podcast. There's actually going to be podcasts where the entire episode is dedicated to a year-end series, rather than me breaking it out and it being its own separate streams. That
everyone's done that already, though. Like,
because that's the thing. Like
it's literally January.
Yeah, I'm actually very excited for it, but I don't want to miss out on entire gameplay streams.
It's literally January. Like, everyone's done. Like, not exactly, but
so I want to try to integrate it.
Game of the year, all that sort of stuff. People don't care.
Excuse me,
everyone's moving on now. It's January the 4th. By the time he does some of these, it's going to be the end of January. No one gives a shit.
Shout outs. I'll give you an update because I did work on that stuff yesterday.
Like,
actually.
people are on to the new year now. We're forgetting about Christmas. Christmas is nice.
Spedgy
Christmas,
did a
we're all off work.
$6.99.
Christmas, we're off work. We're with family. We're eating. It's a fun time. Now reality is setting in again. Now the grind is back. Now we've all got to go back to work and hate our lives for the foreseeable future. Not hate our lives, but you know what I'm saying. Now we've all got to work again. Actual work, DSP. Unlike you, cunt. Forgets what fucking day of the week it is. We're all going back to work. So we're all looking forward. We're going to be, Christmas, yeah, my friend, last year, I fucking done that last year before we said Happy New Year. I'm on 2026 now. 2026, forward. Get on with it.
Canadian Super Chat. Thank you, Spedgy. Let's convert that. $5.09. Thank you to Spedgy for a $5.09 Super Chat. That is the biggest one of the day so far, obviously.
Obviously.
Okay, and Spedgy says, Terminator 2 No Fate. So you see, that's a consideration. It is. Terminator 2 No Fate is a game that we definitely could choose to play if we wanted to. I don't know if we want to, right? People are saying that it's expensive, that it's a game that kind of is almost like a ripoff. Like if it was like a $10 game, it would be worth it. But it really only is a $2 game. But as you do runs, you unlock more alternations of the stages and stuff like that. See, I don't know. I didn't play it yet. I like the Terminator movies, so I'm excited for something if it has like a tie-in to those and has those references. At the same time, is it going to be something that's done so quick that is it even worth doing? I don't know.
Takes 45 minutes.
So
he ain't doing that.
That's definitely a
He'll play it for a
consideration.
little bit, then it'll be over.
In this week for Tuesday night, because Tuesday night is the week that the stream that's open that we don't know what we're doing. Okay. So Tuesday night, let's see. Let's talk about this. Terminator 2 No Fate as a consideration for Tuesday night.
Let's talk about this.
Maybe, yeah, I'm considering that. Let's see what else people would maybe like, okay? Soul at 2 a.m., also with a $5 super chat, says, unless someone cares a whole awful lot, things won't get better. They will not, says the Lorax maybe. Well, I don't know what that's in reference to, but thank you for a $5 super chat, Soul at 2 a.m.
Right.
Okay. All right, so I think we're caught up now. I'm taking a look at everything. I think I've shouted everything out. Again, the tips link has changed. So if you're going to tip me today, you can still use the tips command in either chat. You can still look at the description
Someone needs to ask him why the tip link changed.
I've changed the links there. So it's basically the same exact premise. You just go to that link, you click on it, you send a tip through it, you send a message. It's exactly the same in that regard, but it's just a different link. Okay?
Why?
We'll see if it works. I'm waiting. So far, it doesn't look like anyone has tipped. So I don't know if that's the case.
We're being paranoid now.
Tip and you're waiting for me to shout it out.
How long did he ask for someone to tip?
Set it up to send me notifications.
Can someone please tip?
But I don't see any yet. So I guess we'll see. Let me know if you're a regular and you tipped and I'm not shouting it out because I haven't gotten any notifications yet. So obviously I want to be sure that
if you give me money and you're a regular, hint,
contributions or anything. Maybe I'll have to actively try to have it open. I don't know. The problem with PayPal is they auto-log you out constantly. Like, constantly. And it's a major pain to have to keep logging in.
Okay, we're being paranoid about PayPal now. We're being weird with the money. I can't get money.
So... yeah, so far, it shows nothing. So, okay, good. What I'll do is I'll probably try to leave that open, too. Just in case the notifications aren't coming through.
Oh, yeah? Just in case, yeah?
Okay. So, cool. So, let's talk about these year-end series. Because people are asking now, and you want information on them. Well, I've got it for you. All right? As of yesterday, when I was relaxing with my wife, actually, we were watching a couple videos together on the couch, and I said, you know what I'll do is I'll just casually
put his tips link on his gravestone.
Playthroughs that I did in 2025.
He can put whatever. We can put whatever he likes on that fucking thing.
Because I literally had not looked at my playthroughs from last year at all. And last year was a very chaotic year. If you remember, being a PC gamer for the whole year, I was able to jump between different games that previously were not on my radar whatsoever. I was able to to basically do a lot of indie games that I never played before.
Oh, yeah?
And to be honest, a lot of AAA games.
Oh, yeah?
Normally, I would be like so focused on it and into and loving. They were horrible. So I barely even played them, really. So I said, let me go through this, and I did. I went through all these lists.
And I did.
And I actually put it together. It's in my phone. What I need to do is transfer it over to my
Oh, yeah,
PC
cool,
because I
good.
need to work on this week. Is my year-end series. So what are the year-end series? All right, it's 3 this year. The first is going to actually be a rundown of the most disappointing games of 2025. Okay? So what does that mean? What are disappointing games? Why aren't you doing the worst?
Like, who gives
I've
a
never done
fuck?
worst
Like,
games.
do you know what I
I'm not
mean?
sure if
Like,
you're aware of this.
who
My
gives
countdown
a
is always
fuck?
a little different because when
Like,
I
who
say
gives a fuck, bro?
disappointing games, what I mean are games that likely had potential or I was explaining or expecting a lot from them. And when they came out, they were just incredibly disappointing. All right? And this happens all the time. You may have a giant AAA release that was super hyped. You play it, it's disappointing. Now, it might not mean that the game is bad. In fact, I can tell you right now, I'm looking at this list, and there's a few games on this list that
Heavy
I would
metal
argue
big ups.
actually are good games, and I was disappointed with them for various reasons. Sometimes it's the game itself. Sometimes it's the situation around the game. Sometimes it's the way that a playthrough of a game is received. But
Well,
all
so
of
we're
those
going to have
things can make the
Ghost
game
of
disappointing
Yote
for me.
because of the actress.
So going through all the games that I played in 2025, I found, let's see, 16 disappointing games. 16 disappointing games. All right? And I know. You're like, wait, what? That's a lot. Yeah, I know. There was that many games that I played and was like, oh. So we're going to go through that. That's going to probably be the biggest countdown that I'm going to do this year.
look at that.
16 most disappointing games. And let's be honest, YouTube loves toxicity and negativity.
Okay.
They just do. Okay? So in regards to this, I think this is probably going to be the most popular of the year-end series that I do. All right? And incidentally, the most disappointing games of 2025 countdown will be the first one I'm doing.
Bro.
So that's the very first one I'm going to start strong. Okay?
Oh, yeah?
So,
He's going to put this
I
out as
will
its own
let you know
YouTube
when
video.
we're
I
doing
love
it.
it.
And likely, if I have time, we're doing it this week. I think we're going to probably do 3 podcasts this week. 1 today, probably 1 Tuesday, and then 1 Thursday. So probably it'll be Thursday morning's podcast this week.
Thursday
It's gonna be
morning
the most disappointing
blog
games countdown. Okay, so
Right.
what'll happen is the podcast will start.
The poorest
And
games
then,
of 2024, and he's going to do it on the 8th of January.
We'll do a little intro.
We're
and
doing
then
it
we'll
a
jump
week
right into
into
the most disappointing
January.
Games countdown live on the show. And
A
I'll probably,
week
like,
into
clip it out,
January.
and it'll end up being its own
Week.
kind of video upload, so people can watch
Yeah,
it
that one's not
separately if they
working
want,
for
rather
some
than it
reason,
being
is
part
it?
of the
Let me try and
podcast.
sort that
But
out.
it is going to be broadcast as the podcast that morning. Okay, just so you know. So that's number one.
See
That's the
why
beginning.
That's not working.
And that'll likely be by the end of the week. Okay? Then we've got
Have a look
my
at it.
Game of the Year awards for 2025. Folks, this one, no
I know.
lie, no
why.
exaggeration. This one, I was going through all the games I played in 2025,
Let's
and I'm
save
like,
that.
okay, that was a pretty good one. I like that one. I enjoyed that
Let me
one.
test that
And as
now.
I'm going through it, right?
Weak.
When you're in the end, I'm like, wait,
Yes,
this is the
Alex,
end of the
let's
year?
go.
And I'm okay. And I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah. Wah. Hyper bomb.
There's just not a lot at all, to be honest. Out of all these games that I played in 2025, a lot
Good.
of them were
It
kind
better
of
be
like
weak. It better
just
be
kind of
loud.
filler or
Get it, bitches.
disappointing, or I played it but it wasn't like
Weak.
amazing. You know what I'm saying? Like there are games that are perfectly fine that I enjoyed, but I'm not going to say, oh, this is a game of the year contender. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time ever in the over 17 years that I've been a gaming creator and YouTuber, I don't even have a top 10 best games of the year. I couldn't even do it. Out of all the games last year, there were so many games that were AAA disappointments that basically it shrunk my list down so short.
Oh, yeah.
I only have a top 8 best games of 2025 countdown for you this year. Now, the truth is, when I look at all 8 of these games, there's a unique reason why each of these games I've selected to be one of my best games of the year. And I have a lot to say about each one. So I think the countdown will still be entertaining and fun.
Okay,
but
good.
I find it shocking that I couldn't even get 10 games from 2025 that I consider Game of the Year contenders for me. Really, like, there just weren't that many. All right? It was a year of underwhelming disappointments or really quick games, and that's fine, but I'm never going to say, oh, a game that I played 2 streams and, that's a Game of the Year contender. Probably not. Not unless it was a game that really was entertaining for those 2 streams, but I think you understand what I'm saying. Like, sadly, gaming is getting to the point where it's not even worth finishing most games you play. You play a game a couple times, like, you're just not hooked anymore. You're not hyped. You're not excited. The games
I finished most of the games I play.
Trusted all the time to be the best games that we're going to be
I
out
still finish the
are
vast
incredibly
majority of
underwhelming,
games I play.
disappointing.
my
A lot of
Yeah, a
times,
lot of wage quits cap in the building. I still finish the vast majority of games I play.
So it's funny because someone said there's a gaming industry crash right now.
Like the
I don't
vast
think there's
majority.
a crash. I think what we're seeing is a shift. What we're experiencing is,
And I leave
a
shit
unique
installed for
situation
months and
where
months.
AAA game companies are no longer
Cyberpunk took me
the
like
golden boys.
3 years to beat,
You know
and
what
I did
mean
most
by
of it
that.
on
Like,
stream.
It used to be, every year
Listen,
know,
Last Faith
EA is
will
gonna
get
come out
beat
with a
eventually.
banger,
Okay,
Bethesda's gonna come out with a banger.
don't
Ubisoft's gonna have
underestimate
2 or
me.
3 big ones. Capcom's gonna
Don't
have 2 or 3
underestimate
big
me. I'll
ones.
tell you
Every year
something.
You knew
I'll tell
there
you
was a
something, right?
game-
I'll tell you something. Something Air used to do that. Something Air used to do that, okay? Something Air used to do that exact same thing with a game called what game was it? That fucking Russian game.
Why is there a muscular man
Atomic Heart. Yeah? Something Air used to do that with Atomic Heart because I was on the last boss. And then one day I turned on the stream and he came back and I was like, right, listen to this. And I had a video because I recorded it. I was there playing offline, getting back into the swing, and I fought the last boss and I beat it. So one day you're going to come on, I'm going to be like, right. And in the video, in the recording, I turned the mic on and went, get fucked, Something Air, get fucked. That's what I'm going to do to you. I'm going to beat the last Faith off stream, film it, and then put in there, get fucked. And then play the video. Okay, so be careful. Because this is not the first time. This is not the first time something like this has happened, okay? This is not the first time this has happened.
Company that was going to come out with an amazing game. Everyone would talk about, everyone would play. It would resonate, it would be part of gaming culture. Now, it's like you're
And then I'm
lucky
gonna let
if you get a AAA studio that even puts out a game that people will talk about longer than a week.
And then I'm going to
As
give
much
Real Hard
as
fresh
Sony would
blood.
like to pretend like Ghost of Yotei was a hit, it wasn't a hit. People are not talking about Ghost of Yotei anymore. It died within 2 weeks. The only reason people even brought it up again was because it was nominated at the Game Awards, and now the game is deader than dead, and no one's talking about it. Which is a complete juxtaposition, a complete switch from when Ghost of Tsushima came out. Ghost of Tsushima, most people argued, was the real game of the year in a year when all the journalists said Last of Us 2 was the winner. Everyone said, no, Ghost of Tsushima should have won that.
Yes.
This year, people are like, why do you play Ghost of Yotei?
Yeah, that's something
right?
else. That's
so
what he is.
Samey game. So,
But, you know,
yeah,
he's
like
good
for
at it.
me, it's really hard.
That's his
For me
personality.
to look at you guys and honestly say, here's 10 games that I loved in 2025. There aren't. So I'm going to be honest, and I'm only going to talk about the 8 that I really, really like. Okay? And I hope that makes sense. I seriously hope that, people aren't going to be like, oh, he's just a negative guy now that doesn't like games. It couldn't be further from the truth. I like games. I love being a gaming content creator. I wish that the industry would wake up. And instead of trying to pump out games that have microtransactions and seasonal passes and games as a service and all of this crap, they would pump out good games again. These companies used to be good. BioWare. When was the last time you played a good game from BioWare?
Shut up.
Obsidian.
Did
you know Obsidian had 3 games in
that shit don't
2025?
work.
3.
Let's give an
Can you name
RNG
them?
shout out.
Probably not.
Let's see who we get.
They weren't worth
Who are we gonna get? Oh. Weird. I'll sort that out.
Worth playing, quite frankly, which is sad. And Obsidian used to be a company that pumped out great games, and now it's just crap after crap after crap. It's all mid. That's actually the best way to describe the industry right now. Everything is just so very mid. There's almost nothing that stands out and that warrants a $70 price tag or any more than maybe 20 hours of your attention. There's so few games that right now really are worth talking about or
look at
getting
that.
excited for. And that's another thing too, when people say to me, well, Phil, what games are you hyped about in 2026? Hyped? I really don't get hyped for games anymore. If anything, the games that are good are the ones you don't hype up ahead of time. They come out of nowhere and they end up being really entertaining, fun experiences, but you never saw them coming. You know what I'm saying?
Look at that.
Now, all these games that people are hyping up, can I really get excited? Like, the first game of the year that I'm really excited for is Resident Evil Requiem.
Bro,
Okay?
this is annoying,
I hope
mate.
it's
Now-
good. I really do. Because we need AAA games to be good again. It's been too long. You know, these studios were putting out gold, and now they're putting out, you know, polished turds, per se. It's sad. It is. It's a sad state that the big dogs are falling. So, yeah, I have 8 of my favorite games of the year for my Game of the Year awards this year. To be honest, I haven't ranked them yet. I just wrote down, here's the 8 that I liked the most, and I haven't even started to rank them yet. That likely will be the second year-end series that I do.
Yeah, well, so done.
And then this year, I'm doing something a little different. Probably around the end of January, we're going to do a special show. I'm going to call it the Best of DSP Tries It 2025. So for those who aren't aware, DSP Tries It is a taste testing show where I try food in a live review frequently. You know, in 2025, the series had a big reinvigoration. Previously, it had been defunct, and then in 2024, I brought it back sporadically as like a reward for hitting milestones.
Okay.
Well, now it came back in a huge way, and there was nearly weekly episodes in 2025. You know, and I was like, "Whoa, that's cool." So I have a lot to go through. But I went through the DSP Tries It for last year, and I found a good amount of ones that I thought were notable for good and bad reasons. In some cases, these were cuisines that I had never tried before, and actually trying it for the first time, I was shocked one way or another. Sometimes it was a meal that was such a horrible gimmick meal, and there was nothing special about it, yet they were selling it for a premium price, and it was an absolute laughable joke, so I exposed it. In some cases,
He
there was
exposed
food,
it, by
the
the way.
quality was so good that now these are places that I'm going to frequent more in the future because I know about them. And in a few rare cases, there were situations where the food was so bad that I'm literally never going back to that business ever again if I can help it. All right? So, a good variety of DSP Tries It stuff, okay? Now, there's over 10 of them. And I'm debating how to go through it because, for example, when I do my disappointing games countdown or when I do my Game of the Year awards, all I'm going to do is I'm going to be playing gaming footage in the background of said game, and then I'm going to be talking over it. So, you know, you'll have something to watch while I'm talking about the ups and downs of each game and why I liked it or didn't like it. In the case of DSP Tries It, probably what I'll do is just play like a highlight quickly and then maybe even like skim through the video to try to find some of the high and low points of said video. But I don't know if this is how this is going to work. Like, I want to try it. I just don't know how well this is going to do. It's a lot easier to talk about a game and just show some game footage than be like, so here's a cuisine I liked or didn't like. Now let's watch highlights of my review. You know what I mean? We'll see. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I wanted to try something different, being that I put a lot of effort into DSP Tries It in 2025. We'll see if you guys like it or not. And by the way, like I said, all of these are going to be during the podcasts, okay? So the most disappointing games countdown will likely be by the end of this week. Worst case, early next week, but I'm going to try to do it maybe Thursday of this week. It really depends on how much time I have to put together all those clips. And then the Game of the Year awards will likely be next week. And then this, countdown of the DSP Tries It will likely be the third or last week of January. Okay, so over the course of January, once a week, we're going to do one of these countdowns, okay? I will let you know concretely when the dates are set, because some people said, oh, I want to be there live, you know. I hear you. I don't want you to miss it either. So I'll let you know exactly when it's going to be once I've locked it in. Right now, tentatively, this Thursday, which would be what? The 8th, January 8th. That's going to be the one that's going to be for the most disappointing games of the year countdown on this podcast. Okay? Cool? Okay. Okay, I got a couple more shout-outs to do. We have Too Late for Prey, who did another $5 super chat. Thank you so much. He says, would you be interested in doing original Crisis playthrough? That game is really amazing. You know, I think I did try to play it at one point. Didn't have a remastered version. I played it. Now, this was ages ago. This was before I think I was a PC gamer. I tried to play it, and it ran horribly. Like, it had tons of issues, performance issues, and bugs and things. So I never actually played through it. Now, I don't know if the original Crisis actually has a good version on PC. Now, I have a PC gamer. I have it. So, I don't know. What do you think? The Crisis? Anyone down for a Crisis playthrough? From what I'm going to understand, like, for me, I always heard that Crisis was a game that was essentially a tech demo. Like, the game itself, its gameplay elements and the story weren't that interesting, but the game ran in a way that it really taxed your setup, and therefore it was almost like the benchmark game that everyone always ran to see, gee, how many frames can my graphics card get on this game or whatever. And the game looked gorgeous. So it's a good-looking game that's a tech demo, not really much of a game to play. So I don't know what you guys think about that. What are your guys' thoughts? Again, I am down for whatever. I'd like to know from the audience, what you guys are interested in or not. All right. Shout out to Princess Luna. Princess Luna has gifted a membership, and this is our first membership of the day. Thank you for that, Princess Luna. I appreciate that. Okay. So before we move on, because I've pretty much covered the important topics that I wanted to cover today, and I'm looking at the time, and I'm like, we're already an hour into the show. Maybe we won't talk about the news story today. Maybe we'll do some Q&A or whatever. I'm not sure. Okay. But what I want to say is I hope that you guys have enjoyed the show. I hope you'll stick around for after the show for Expedition 33, which is going to be fun. We're in the Flying Manor. We're about to finish the Flying Manor. That's the first thing we're doing. And then after that, whatever you guys want, if you guide me towards other content that I haven't done yet, I know I could just fly around and explore for myself, but some people have recommendations of things to go in places in order to do stuff. So I'm down for that. Let me know when we play, but I hope you'll stick around and chill with that. That should be fun. And of course, like I said, later tonight, I'm very excited for more RimWorld to see how that goes. All right. Now, if you like the content today, please engage and support it. Number one, if you're on the stream and you're having a good time, please like the stream. Liking the stream adds engagement. Engagement gets more people to my channel because I show up in the algorithm more. So please like the content. If you're watching this podcast on demand after the fact, please like the video and leave comments on it. Chime in. Let me know. What do you think about Call of Duty being a night stream? What do you think about Tainted Grail? What's a candidate for a new game that we could play on Tuesday night and more? The more contributions you give via engagement, that helps the channel a lot. So thank you in advance, and please do. Now, in addition to that, obviously you can financially support the content via many different methods. On the kick side, you could send some kicks, or you can become a sub or give some subs to the community. And I appreciate that. I'll give you a shout out if you do. So far, thank you to Lance Catamaran, our first sub of the week. On the YouTube side, you can do a super chat. You can become a member, or you can give some memberships, again, to your fellow viewers. That's a great way to help out. And thank you in advance to anyone who does that. I will shout those out live as well. Now, tipping. You can tip me via PayPal. The link has been updated this morning. Okay? So that means if you're going to tip me, you still use the ! tip command in chat if you're here live. You still look at the description of this stream or the description of a video, and the link there will be updated starting today. But a lot of people may not know that, because I know a lot of people use I bookmarked it. If you bookmark it and you try to tip me today, it won't work. All right, you got to use the new link that I updated this morning. So please use the new one. And thank you in advance to anyone who tips. Right now, no one is tipped, at least from what I can see. I may have to periodically keep checking because obviously I just, I have these new things set up and I don't know how it's working. But, let me know if you tipped me and I'm not shouting it out or whatever, because so far I don't see any contributions, and that's why I haven't shouted anything out. Okay? Cool. So you can contribute via all of those methods, and thank you in advance to anyone who does. It is your contributions that allow me to do what I love for a living. It's the major reason why we've had all these amazing studio upgrades over the last couple of months, why I'm still, additionally adding things, why I'm able to buy games on the fly with no issue. It's all because of you guys and your support, all right? So thank you again in advance. I appreciate all of you for supporting my content. Let's keep that awesome positivity and momentum rolling here in the new year. Cool? What in the holy hell is this song? It sounds terrible. I skipped it. That was the most chaotic song I think I've heard yet in the royalty-free music. That sounded awful, did it not? Oh. Okay. Okay. So, what I would like to do now is I would like to open up the podcast to open Q&A. Rather than do this news story late, let's just do a little bit of Q&A to end the show. Let's see what's on people's minds. All right. And I just typed into the Kick chat, so now it should be easier to tag me. Let's go. Silly Slug says, what kind of games would you like to see the industry actually release? The problem right now, the industry is stuck in this slump where they're only pumping out very similar stuff. All mid content. It's almost like slop. Like, we're only making games because we need to make games to make money. Okay, I get it. It's business. You're making games to make money. But at the same time, you have to understand that games are supposed to be works of art. They're entertainment, right? If you focus on only making money, people are going to see through that. People are going to see that you built a game around the microtransaction or the seasonal pass or whatever it is. And if it doesn't have a unique gameplay loop or unique story or something unique that stands out and makes it feel culturally relevant, most people are going to say, what's the point of playing this? And that's what's happened is, used to have these companies would pump out something that would be exciting and different, right? They would. And now today, if you look at the AAA releases, there is nothing exciting and different at all. Assassin's Creed Shadows literally went back to the formula from games like Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Valhalla, copied it, copy-paste, boring gameplay, repetitive, grindy garbage. Game story is ass, graphics are bad, gameplay loop is boring as shit. Why does anyone care about your game? Seriously, why would anyone give a shit? Ghost of Tsushima stood out because it tried to do an improvement upon the Assassin's Creed formula and throw it into feudal Japan. Ghost of Yote didn't stand out at all because it literally was Ghost of Tsushima 2. They didn't put any effort into trying to improve it or make it better or even add new element. It was basically the same game a second time with a different story. No one wants that. We want unique experiences, things that make us feel like you're worth our time and our effort and our money. Not, oh, we made this game as a product for you to consume and pay us for. That's not the whole point. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. All these companies are just pumping this out. Call of Duty Black Ops 7 is one of the worst examples of this. This game is completely uninspired. It's taking zero risks. It's just pumping out the same garbage content. And to make matters even worse, the game has legacy maps. And when you play on the legacy maps, you realize this map was more fun to play in the older game. The older game had better loadouts, better guns, better equipment, and better gameplay loops than the modern one. The modern one doesn't have even the elements to make this map fun anymore. So if you want to ask me, what do I want in a new game or a modern game? I want something that's innovative, something that's creative, something that's unique and stands out, something that's best in class, tries, and has value for the dollar. Almost no AAA games are doing that today. What games did that? A game like Hollow Knight Silksong, a game like Blueprints, a game like Expedition 33. Those are the games. Arc Raiders, which actually has a unique, fun, addicting gameplay loop. Good performance, interesting elements, These are the games that stood out in 2025. Not the next AI-assisted AAA garbage slop mid-game that just isn't worth playing. All these companies lost their way when it became about pleasing the guys in the boardroom or the investors who are stockholders rather than the people who bought the game and picked up the controller to play it. Who's more important? This person or the person who's looking at their fucking portfolio that, you know, your company is one of 700 stocks they own and they hope that they make a dividend this year off of the performance of your company? Sorry, this is more important because these are the people giving you the money. As much as you may think it's the investors, no, it's these people. Because if you don't have a product that people want, it doesn't matter how many investors give you money, you're still going to go out of business and fail. This is what these companies don't seem to be understanding anymore. You need to have good games in order to be a successful game development company. Or else you might as well just get out of the industry and go do something else that'll even make more money for investors.
This isn't drama, by the way.
This is why the indie games are working.
This isn't drama, by the way.
Seriously. So that's what I want. I just want a game that feels unique, that feels fun and innovative, has something that hooks me, whether it's a great story, great graphics, great gameplay loop, something that tries to do something different and feel culturally relevant. And I can tell when I play it, the people who made it had talent, they had passion for what they were doing, and they didn't do it just to make a paycheck. They did it because they wanted to do something that stood out in gaming and is a memorable experience. Sadly, those are few and far between. That's why I only have 8 games in my Game of the Year award countdown for 2025. Only 8 games felt like that for me in 2025 out of the probably 50 I played. And that's sad.
Okay.
Okay, the God Jeremy did a $2 super chat. Says, did you ever play Saints Row 2?
Phil in 2026.
I played it when it was a brand new release, and it was the first Saints Row game I ever played. So sadly, a lot of it was lost on me because I didn't understand most of the references that were made in the game because I had never played the first game. And I know the game had tons of references to Saints Row 1 in it. So, you know, over the years, people have said, first of all, would I ever play Saints Row 1? I said yes, and then eventually I did. We actually went back and played that HD upgraded version or whatever. I did a full playthrough of it. I never went back and replayed Saints Row 2. Maybe that's something to do in the future, is to do like a retro playthrough and play Saints Row 2 someday. We'll see. Definitely Not French just gifted a sub on Kick. Thank you so much to Definitely Not French. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're the second contributor on Kick today. And I received a $5 super chat from Princess Luna, who says, true, too many games just don't respect your time. They leave you feeling drained and stressed instead of calm and refreshed. You know, here's the thing. I understand that there are different styles of games and people look for different things in games. One person may be looking for a chill vibes game where all they want is to relax when they're playing. Some people actually might want a get good, ultra challenging game. And that's okay if that's what you're looking for. Like, no matter what, I get it. There's games for someone, right? There's a genre that matches your play style or whatever it may be. So that's a good thing, all right? But I think the problem is if you play a game and you, after, let's say you do a long gameplay session, or maybe you play the game at length and you beat it, if you don't feel rewarded, if you don't feel satisfied at the end, then what you just did was work instead of fun. Think about that. You're putting in effort, right, to go through whatever game mechanics are in the game, to overcome whatever challenges in said game, to get to the end. And if at the end of the day, you don't feel that the time investment that you put into that and the effort you put into that was worth what you got in the end, you just worked. You didn't have fun. You didn't play. You didn't relax.
That doesn't mean anything, though, does it? Like he says,
I think this is what a lot of people also are not understanding.
How are we judging a game at the end of it? How am I going to play a game for 40 hours and not have fun and then say, oh, but if there's payoff, with something like that, you just be like, well, the ending was bad. It's not about, it might be about fulfillment of the ending, of the creative side, but if it had a game, like we were talking about this morning. I think fucking the Death Stranding story is fucking ridiculous. I think it's like stupid. I think the Death Stranding story is stupid as fuck and Kojima's insane. But I like the gameplay loop. And I beat it. I enjoyed the gameplay loop. Like, what's he talking about? Yeah, life can never be fun because you die at the end. Yeah.
expecting me to sit down and put in all this work into your game unless it feels rewarding at the end of the day. I need to feel rewarded by the end. I would say
Kojima is just having
FromSoft
fun at
games,
this
for the
point.
most
I
part,
agree.
Are incredibly grueling and challenging games, but if you put in the effort to learn them, they can be incredibly rewarding experiences. Robust worlds with tons of content.
Robust worlds.
All kinds of
robust
lore,
worlds.
Right? Hidden gems, different loadouts and ways to play
What's
them.
a robust
I think it's
world?
worth it, for sure. A game that's hard
Robust
just for the sake of being
worlds.
hard or tedious and arduous and time-consuming and grindy just for the sake of doing that, those are time wasters. Those, can time wasters work? Oh, they can. You can find a place in your life for a time waster style game if that's what you're looking for, and some people are, right? For me,
Did someone say Champions?
I want to find games that are a good balance. Like, there's games that are ultra challenging that I love, and then there's games that are more relaxing that I also love. You can have that balance, especially when you're a creator like me, where you can have different audiences for different kinds of games. That's perfect. One audience wants to see me fail at the game and laugh at my raging, but then see me overcome, right?
Not that many people that care about watching you overcome.
Games where we can just sit back, relax, and chill together, and I'm okay with that too. You know what I'm saying? So,
not that many people care about that part of it.
Ultimately, you have to feel like the game was worth the effort, time, and money you put into it. And I think that's a thing that's happening today is people are buying games and sinking a bunch of time into them. At the end of the day, they're like, what did I just waste all that time for? What was the point? Assassin's Creed Shadows is the perfect example. Like, people actually did put a lot of time into finishing it because they love Assassin's Creed, and they got to the end and they were like, what did I just beat this game for? What was the point? It was a completely meaningless game. It doesn't resonate. I won't remember it. It was a game made to try to produce money, not a game that was going to produce any kind of emotion, any kind of feeling of cultural relevance, or nothing. Didn't stand out. Just it felt like the same game you had already played twice, only in Japan. And the story had some interesting beats that were kind of weird and not in place of that
in general.
Historical era. But there's no point in playing it. That's sad.
I don't know what his point was there.
Did I play it? Oh, I did. I played it for over 10. What was it, like 12 hours? I couldn't play it anymore.
DSP's, by the way,
I couldn't stand it. It drove me nuts how boring
DSP's 12 hours is like one of our sort of 6 to 8.
Hausrick says Asmongold is thinking that gaming's better than ever. What's your opinion? I think what's happening is more games are coming out that are indie games that are more accessible because they're cheaper, and they're actually able to be played on a low to mid-end PC. Like, let's face it, most indie games today don't have groundbreaking graphics, right? And they become these digestible experiences that are just as good as a giant AAA release that's meant to be some epic masterpiece that's cinematic. And that's good for gaming. The more good games we get, the better. And the more games get recognized, even though they're not giant budget games, the better. So if you look at the big picture, gaming is doing well. But if you're looking at just the tried and true companies that used to entertain us and be the best games, things are going poorly. Depends on how you look at things. Okay. Looks like
I don't know what that means
either,
really.
So I guess this is working.
The old companies are shit, but most of us have known that for 10 years plus. They've all been declining.
From Big Larry Gaming, so
and
the new link apparently
and money.
is working.
Like, he says this all the time. There's nothing new, bro.
Falcom. They make
he acts
JRPGs
like he's
for the
got
last
like
few
some
years,
secret.
And they remaster and re-released. Outside of Japan, they're fun to play. AAA sucks these days. I don't know what games Falcom make. That's not familiar to me. But there you go. Thank you, Big Larry Gaming, for our first tip of the day, $2. So it looks like
Thank you, Big Larry
the links
Gaming.
are working. Anyone know what kind of games Falcom makes? I'm not familiar with
Falcom? Never heard of him, mate.
If you don't know Falcom, you're not a JRPG fan. Well, maybe not modern JRPGs. I'm a fan of the classics, Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, that kind of stuff. I'm a fan of the stuff Ryuga Gotoku or wherever they are. The Like a Dragon studio. I know I like those current JRPGs.
Okay.
But I don't know what Falcom puts out. Let's see here. BRSV, thank you for becoming a standard supporter this morning. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's our second membership of the day. Appreciate that. Darth Fig asks, will I review Fallout Season 2? Will I formally review it? No. Will I talk about it as a topic on this podcast?
Oh, God.
Yes. And so 3 episodes are out, and I actually really like the show right now. I've liked every single episode of this season. Like, really, I have. I think it's actually a really great show. I'm enjoying every single time.
DSP loves it. I've not heard, I was going to say, I've seen a few people who've been watching it
what happened after the game.
say that it's worse than last season already,
something in the show,
and they're not very, they're not enjoying it.
I will talk about it more moving forward. Maybe once the whole season's done, which is going to be another month and a half. Maybe I'll do an actual.
I mean, I'm going to watch it anyway, so no spoilers. But yeah, I mean,
it's plot and outcome.
I'm basically watching it for Walton Goggins at this point.
I'm down for that.
And to occasionally go, hey, look, there's a thing from a game that you changed.
In the industry, they've been consistent with their
That's
titles.
why I'm watching
yes
it.
And no. And here's what I mean by that.
Here's what I mean by that. Allow me to explain what I mean by that.
For example, Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is actually doing quite well, but it's in the Monster Hunter bubble. And what I mean by that is
everyone is just
like
dumber.
Monster Hunter has a big following, but
it's
it kind
got
of feels like
Disney
one of those
feel
gaming
to it, isn't
cultural
it?
bubbles
Like
where
the
if you're
Disney
in it, you know about
apocalypse,
it,
like
and
that.
if you're not in it, you're like, what's Monster
like
Hunter?
Water World.
It's kind of weird in that
it's
regard.
got that like Water World
like,
vibe.
I know about Monster Hunter now because you guys have talked about it and a lot of you like it, but outside of that, like I'll hear people talk about it for a little bit and then it just like disappears. It's like, oh yeah, you're aware Monster Hunter is one of the best-selling games Capcom has ever had. It surpassed almost all their other franchises. You wouldn't know it, but yeah, it's like super prominent, right?
I mean, you would know it. I know a bunch of people that play it.
Street
There's
Fighter.
so much
right
stuff
now,
always.
Street
I always
Fighter,
see
hate to
shit
say,
from
is in a
Monster Hunter.
slump. Street Fighter had a big reinvigoration with 4, and then when 5 came out, it went right into a slump. They ruined it. And then they had a big reinvigoration with 6, but now they're in a slump again because they don't have any other fighting games that they're focusing on. And Street Fighter 6 is in an actual competitive slump where most people who play it don't like it anymore or are very bored with it. And Capcom is putting in no effort to try to fix it. In fact,
I don't know if that's
posted
true
up
either.
on their socials, hey, players, can you give us feedback on what
I don't
you
know if
want us to
that's
do with
true
the game?
either.
It's like, but you're the developer.
I think
Like,
it's
you're the one who
relatively
should have
popular.
had a roadmap of what to
I
do
think
with your
people
game to
want
entertain
the
your
game.
customer
I
base.
want there to be a balance patch.
There
A
was
lot
a
of people
time
want there
when
to be a
Capcom was
balance.
so good
I
at
think,
fighting
and I
games,
don't even
they would
really
have
play
4
it.
separate series running at once. They
But
would
I don't
have
think it's not
the
popular.
classics like Super Turbo would still be prominent. Then they would have the Versus series, so you have like a Marvel versus Capcom game. Then they would have a Street Fighter Alpha series going, and then they had another Versus series like CVS, Capcom versus SNK. And all 4 of those series would be incredibly prominent and have a
but that was in the 90s.
healthy player bases and people buying them.
It's
and
not the
playing them.
90s
Now,
anymore.
All they have is Street Fighter 6, and it's kind of dead and fizzled out, and no one really cares that much about it anymore. People are very much more excited for the new games coming out this year, like Invincible versus the Avatar game. They want more info on Marvel Tokon than they are about Street
The
Fighter
whole
6,
house situation.
you see?
Why did they?
So,
right, answer me one question.
in regards to Street Fighter, I
I
don't
did
think
see
so
a
anymore.
YouTube short of a guy saying that I was like, oh, I studied all the lore of Mr. House. But I swear in the trailer, Justin Theroux was Mr. House. But he's just not. He's just in it as a different character. Or not in it yet. Because House is some other guy. He is. So why did I see a different guy? Because it weren't Justin Theroux. Because I watched it. I was like, hang on a minute. That ain't him. God knows, dude. Oh, maybe. Oh, okay. Maybe it was from season 1. He thought he was going to be a bigger part. Who knows? All right.
Resident Evil's doing well. Resident
Justin
Evil has
threw
2
his house.
franchises
Yeah, okay.
going on at once. You've got the mainline Resident Evil games that are brand new, continuing news story, but then they've got the re-release remasters of the classics that they're now coming out with, right? Which have been good. Resident Evil 2, 3. Are they doing 0 next? I forget which one they've announced they're doing next because, you know, Requiem's next and then it's another remaster. Those are actually doing really good. So in that regard, Capcom's actually doing quite good. And now they've announced Mega Man's coming back, right?
And so
I
he is
think
the
Capcom
Mr. House
is
from
doing
the game, yeah?
Decent. They're kind of like half and half good. They are doing all right. Street Fighter is, I'm
So
sad
it's just
because
a
Street Fighter
different
was my
actor.
thing, and Street Fighter is definitely floundering right now. Okay, I wish that it wasn't. I wish that it was more prominent. I wish they were.
No,
doing
you
better.
don't. You don't like
Sucks
Street
that it
Fighter
is
6.
floundering. Okay, but
And there's plenty of
you know,
people playing
hey.
on Fightcade if you want to play all those old games that you purport to love so much. There's a bunch of people playing them and making content with them right now over on Fightcade. right now.
Hey, what can I say? That's life, I guess. You can't.
What can you say? Nothing.
On all cylinders at all times. And, you know, Capcom has a bunch of stuff on the shelf. Maybe one day they'll bring back Devil May Cry and stuff like that. Who knows, right? Let's see here. Wow, so many people talking to me here.
Wow.
Broden says, what do you think about the influx of Hollywood influence and actors coming into the gaming world? Will it lead to more slop? Yes and no. Like, on the one hand, I don't mind having more prominent actors as video game roles. But at the same time, if that's the only good thing about the game is the actor and not the game, then you've made slop. Exactly. You know? So, hey, I'm all for having real actors and actresses be part of the cast of a video game. Let's make it more cinematic and more professional in that regard. But at the same time, I want the game to be good too.
I know it was much rarer back in the day, but you used to get prominent Hollywood actors in games back in the 90s. It didn't happen that much. There were less games back then. I think per capita, in terms of like actual like A-list actors or people you actually know, it's probably somewhere similar. Like, you used to get famous actors all the way in the, like, way back. I'm not sure what year The Dig came out, the LucasArts point-and-click adventure, but the guy who played the T-1000, what's his name, Robert Patrick? He did a voice in that. Right around the time that, like, Terminator 2 was hot fucking shit. Ray Liotta is the main character in Vice City, which is what, early 2000s? He's like the main character. Ray Liotta was a legend then. Ray Liotta was a legend then. Yeah, there's been loads. There's been loads. There's been loads and loads over the years where random people turn up. Right, again, it's a little bit more recent, but Call of Duty World at War was like, what, 12 years ago, maybe 15. Gary Oldman's in that. Gary Oldman's a proper legend. Patrick Stewart's in Oblivion. Sean Bean. Bro, if we look closer, if people bring up other games, I guarantee Samuel L. Jackson you're right, he was in San Andreas as the officer, what's his name? Officer Tenpenny. He was, you're right, Officer Tenpenny. 100%.
Dave is asking, would I consider playing Civ 7? It's the newest game in the series. I wanted to play it last year. It came out early last year, right? And I was down for it. I had a gaming PC, and I was like, yeah, let's play Civ. And then for whatever reason, people were like, do not play Civ. Civ is awful.
Chris Penn,
Civ is terrible.
As the other
Civ
one. Yeah, you're right.
Good. This Civ 7 is a big failure, and no one's playing it. So I ended up skipping it. I don't know if that's changed in the last year or not. Okay, Falcom makes the Trails series and the Y series. That's why I haven't played those franchises. I know of them, but I've never played them. So there you go. Well, me too, Abdullah. He says, man, I love the classic Street Fighters. I wish, again, this is another thing, another failure on Capcom's part. They do not do anything with posterity for their games. Whenever they have a collection, the collection is a rushed, slapped together, low quality, no longevity, no cross-play collection. So everyone rushes out. Oh, we can actually play Street Fighter Alpha 3 again. Oh, we could play Street Fighter 3 Third Strike again. Ooh, this classic game, Marvel vs. Capcom's available again. So they run out and they buy it. Right. Come to find out, it's half-featured, doesn't really have anything that would make it last. And then within a few months, it's dead. I mean, look what happened last year. What was it, Capcom Fighting Collection 2? I bought it for...
Play Fightcade then, DSP. Play Fightcade, DSP. Oh yeah, Kiefer Sutherland as well. Kiefer Sutherland as well.
For days, I've crept through shadows like a rat.
He plays the what's the name in the Pacific campaign? Roebuck.
Today is that day.
Sergeant Roebuck.
The thing about doing any kind of voiceover work is that you're not restricted to how you look. Reznov is, you know, physically is a character I'd probably not be cast as.
How many Marines did we lose taking this rock?
Already too many. Too many.
I'm gonna go pick up 264 and 267.
Call of Duty, I mean, is as you can see, is vocally a workout because there's a lot of commands in the game that you have to record.
Do not stop shooting now!
There's all the different ways the game can go.
Fire!
He did voice Mason in Black Ops 1, you're correct.
And ambience noise and battle sounds.
Two more! Move! Keep your heads down! We're nearly there. Keep it together. Cleave their heads from their shoulders. We are taking this damn flag. We must achieve victory. Light them up!
There you go.
For Capcom versus SNK 2, I played it for a good 4 or 5 months. I loved it. It's completely dead now. There's no way to play it anymore. Entire player base fell off because it's not crossplay.
Metal Gear.
So now, what's the only way to play classic Street Fighter games? Pirate them.
Sutherland is tied to Big Boss
Download
View.
the ROMs
Hell
and play them
no.
on Fightcade, which
Hell no.
obviously you really don't want to do.
I really, that Metal Gear Solid 5 doesn't exist to me. Metal Gear Solid 5 doesn't exist to me. Like, he doesn't exist. Really. What do you want, boy? What? What? Oh, God. It wasn't that bad, but it's not like Metal Gear. Do you know? It's not Metal Gear, but in terms of Kiefer Sutherland, for me, he will always be Jack Bauer. What are you doing on now? For me, he'll always be Jack Bauer. Really? Like, first he was that guy from the Lost Boys. When I was younger, he was that guy from the Lost Boys, and then at some point, he became Jack Bauer.
You want to buy them and play them in a controlled environment where it's safe, where people can't get your IP
No, he's
address,
not
where you're
actually
not
Big Boss. He's
committing
got like a
crimes
face
to
transplant.
play them. But that's the problem with Capcom. Like, they don't try. If they would try and make, like, for example, let's say Capcom had a game. And this game was actually called Capcom Fighting Legacy. And all this game was, it was a hub where you log in and you can play the classic Street Fighter games legally. Okay? And there could even be seasonal content. Okay? Where...
So, is he trying to be weird now about... What do you mean legally? What does he mean legally? What are they going to do? They know that, like, literal pro players and people that pump their numbers play games on Fightcade. Like, Justin Wong has won, like, a bunch of Evos, and he does all these prominent, like, YouTube things now. I'm sure he's probably done stuff with Capcom and, like, sponsored by Capcom and whatever. He plays on Fightcade. What's he talking about? Legally.
Maybe every season they add new skins.
The Sopranos game, bro.
New soundtrack.
Do you want to know
new
something
things, so
funny?
you can actually
Last
pay a
year,
little bit of extra money into
last year, because we watched that again, when it showed me my top streamed games, or like categories, it was Just Chatting, Stalker 2, Chronos, The New Dawn, and then there was, I can't remember what the other one was, but then in the middle, which was like third or fourth, was The Sopranos Road to Respect. Because every time we were watching it, I put us in that directory. So my third, like, most viewed directory last year was Sopranos Road to Respect. Someone at that company's like, oh wow, we're getting a bump. I wonder who was playing that. We should make a sequel. Bumped up, son. Let's go.
the game after the initial purchase to make it viable for them to keep maintaining this posterity. Maybe there could be a virtual arcade. Like they have a virtual arcade in Street Fighter 6, so make a virtual arcade in this game, and you play all the classics against people. Right? How cool would that?
No way. No way.
I don't want to mess my hair. You better have one of these things. So you ain't messing my hair.
if you watch any interviews, like,
he looks terrible.
this is like apparently what he is like 24/7. Like, I've seen a bunch of interviews, like with the guy who plays AJ, the woman who plays Meadow, a bunch of people talk about what's his name, Tony Sirico is literally just like Paulie in real life. That's just who he is. He's real funny about his hair and shit.
Now. Never wear a dead man's watch, especially if you whack the guy. God damn you! Fuck, shit, damn, cocksucker! Jesus Christ! I need some aspirin. I really do need an aspirin. I'm forget a fucking headache here, screaming like this. And so you getting for that one?
Jay, you need a tape.
Oh, good.
My cards with titties, I'd fuck the hell out of them. Oh, man.
Be loyal,
Is Vito.
Don't be a rat. That's number one. That's something like I'm very proud of my character. He wasn't a rat. He saw cock, but he wasn't a rat.
Uncle Tony?
Are we allowed to say that now?
Pulling a stunt like that on this street?
It was just sitting there. What do you care?
Fucking street punks, snatching purses from old ladies. Christ, the pussy was here to see this shit.
Well, he ain't here.
I got news for you, Joey. There's more than one way to shame
So
your family.
this must have been set like between season 3 and 4 or something like that.
Whatever else he was, Pussy was a good father, and he
See,
would have
look,
hated
because
seeing
he's
you
talking
like
about
this.
Pussy
He'd be as
being
pissed
dead.
as me.
I'm sorry, Tony.
Go home. Quit acting like a fucking delinquent, and maybe we can find something for you to do.
No kidding? You do that?
Go out the back way. Now. Leave the fucking purse, you moron. Go.
Bro. R.I.P. James Gandolfini.
Great.
R.I.P. James Gandolfini, bro. Talking about Vito in therapy. Oh, what's that one clip where they clipped it from Paulie? He's like, he'd have something up his own ass, and it wouldn't be no cock either. Oh, that's a clip buried in my clips somewhere. That's buried deep in the clips.
And now Capcom could say this is the official place to play the
yeah,
classics.
I've seen it. I know what you're talking about.
Online rankings, cross-play rankings. We'll have all
what's his name been in that? Joey Diaz?
Through this game, this app, this service. What fighting game fan wouldn't fucking buy that and play it and even do a subscription?
I know what you're talking about.
I would pay $5 a month to have Capcom Legacy Collection or whatever you want to call it and have real online play of all the classics with everyone, have new content. I would spend money on it. I would buy skins, colors. I would do all of that. Instead, Capcom says, no, you just go pirate it. That's retarded. All they have to do is put a little bit of effort in. They refuse. I don't get it. I want to play.
Because they want to sell the new games.
But look at my history.
They want to sell the new games, and they want you playing it on their shit. Every time one of these
collections comes out, Street Fighter 3 Online Edition, Marvel vs. Capcom Collection, Capcom Fighting Collection. I buy it, I play it as long as I humanly can, until basically no one plays it anymore, and then I retire it. Because what can I do? There's no more people playing. The lobbies are lagging. No one, what am I supposed to do? I just don't understand why they don't care about their classics.
What am I supposed to do?
That they would actually have a significant customer base who would appreciate them and love them if they would give them that kind of attention. They don't. They ignore their longtime fans, and they're only, at this point, they're only trying to appeal to a casualized audience of people who will spend money in the modern day, who are basically the casual players playing Street Fighter 6, the ones who are buying the seasonal passes to get new avatar pieces and shit like that, which even the competitive players don't care about. They've lost ideas. They don't have any creative ideas of how to make money. It's sad.
Okay.
They have such an awesome franchise and such a legacy of content and culture, and they just leave it unused.
A legacy of content?
They're just not very creative people. They're kind of bankrupt in that regard, I hate to say. Sad stuff, man. All right. Well, this has been a fun podcast, guys.
Oh, yeah,
I
great.
enjoyed the chill vibes, and, I'm back for a fun week. Like I said, at the very least, this week we have 5 freaking games in the rotation, right? Expedition 33, Arc Raiders, Pokemon, RimWorld, and probably some Call of Duty. By the end of this week, we're going to have some good stuff added in regards to Code Violet.
Beg before the end.
And then after that, we can play it by ear because there's a couple other games coming out this month that it looks like we may be interested in. I'm sure there'll be some indie gems that'll come out of nowhere that we'll check out. But we got a good rotation of stuff going on today. And I'm excited, all right? So please stick around for Expedition 33. Please come back tonight for RimWorld. Thank you guys so very much for chilling with me here on the podcast today.
This is one of the most exciting streams I've ever been to.
That. Okay, guys? All right, so a reminder... there will be no podcast tomorrow, all right? The Level 1 podcast will return on Tuesday. We'll have kind of a midweek show, and then we're going to have one on Thursday, and that one likely will be the most disappointing games of the year countdown. Sound good? I hope so. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, as always, thank you for a great show. I hope that you had a good time with me. I had a great time hanging out with you. And I will see you all on Tuesday morning for the next episode of the podcast, all right? But in the meantime, stick around and hang out with me for some chill vibes all day long. Thank you, guys. See you soon. Peace.
Peace. He's still not back. Wow. This is quality programming. This is quality programming, okay? Up. Chair's still in the frame. I love that too. I'm just farming some humanities.
I love it, and you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with, that's the worst feeling.
If tonight we get good attendance, good engagement, and good support.
Oh, okay. So this is what's happened. So that's the old page. PayPal me, Dark Side Phil. The new link is just the real DSP. Well, yeah, there's obviously something going on with his current one then, isn't there? Because that's a different account. Whatever, like, however you want to... I doubt he changed the name of it. He'd done this before. He's done this before. Why did he do it before? Do you remember? But yeah, he's doing something fishy then. I don't know what. I just use PayPal to pay stuff, like, occasionally. I've had one for years, like, but he's doing something sus thing, clearly. It's always around this time. It might be a tax thing. Yeah, exactly. That's what he's saying. It might be a tax thing. It might be a tax thing. Like, to only show a certain amount of money going into the one account and to have another one that they don't know about. So, you know, big up tax evasion.
As a late night chill stream, I will continue the playthrough of Tainted Grail. But if it doesn't go well tonight, I can't make the audience like games, you know? Okay. But it seems like some people are just like, well, it ain't Elder Scrolls, it can't be as good, so, you know, why are you playing it? So, I tried playing this as a daytime stream earlier in the week. it didn't really stick, to be honest. Like, it didn't do so well.
Uh-oh.
So I said, all right, why don't we try it as a night stream now moving forward? And if it works as a night stream, great. And if not, then maybe we throw in the towel. So tonight, this is very much an experiment of about 2 hours of Tainted Grail.
Experiment?
We're going to see it with a chill night stream vibe. If it's a game that can work and people want to hang out and enjoy my company and just interact while I play it. If it works tonight, great. If it doesn't, then I guess that's probably going to be it for the game. All right? And this is something that we're doing different in 2026 is we're doing trial runs on games to see if they work or not. I'd love to see if people want to hang out and you know, engage and support with this game or not. Let's see. Again, if you guys are enjoying, please support the stream in some way. So many ways to do so, and I appreciate that. If we get a good audience tonight and good support tonight with that engagement, I will continue to play the game. So let's see what happens. This is definitely a test stream. See how this goes. All right, folks, I have to go pee, so I'm going to do that. For the record, I'm literally ignoring Kick Chat because there's no reason to acknowledge any of the nonsense. Like, if someone actually tags me in Kick Chat and says something pertinent to the stream, I'll address it. Okay, everyone else, I'm just going to ignore. Like, there's no reason to pay any attention to the children there, okay? But as for you guys on YouTube, thanks for chilling. Thanks for engaging and supporting tonight. So here's the deal.
This is a big fluffy Darth Vader.
Where we are on the leaderboard. We're at 32 bucks to support, and the stream has been on for nearly 2 hours. I have an hour left of gameplay. So I would argue we have a decent engaged crowd for the game on YouTube and no one at all on Kick, but you can't really help that. Kick is apparently just demented tonight, okay? But there's no way that I can keep this in the rotation if we're going to have $30 nights, just being frank with all of you, all right? So let's see what happens tonight. If more people engage and support by the end of the stream the next hour, I'll continue and consider keeping it in the rotation on a night stream. If it doesn't go well in the next hour, we're done with this game. This is now the third attempt. You know, it's not like, oh, I tried it once, I tried it twice. This is the third attempt, and I can't, again, make people like it. I like it. I'm having good fun exploring and doing this stuff, but I can't make the audience like the game, okay? All right. So, like I said, one more hour of Tainted Grail. Let's see how it goes. If things pick up and we get more engagement and support, I'll play it again. If it just stays as it is right now, then this is it for Tainted Grail. The thing is, I like it. I would like to continue with it. But that is just my feeling. It doesn't mean that that's going to be represented by the people watching. I'm not streaming for me. I'm streaming for us. It's as much of a hobby as it is my job. So I have to do things that people want. All right? So if you like Tainted Grail, you're enjoying the chill vibes, you want to see more of this game, then please support this stream. Okay? All right, let's continue. Money, 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 money. Don't you want some? Too bad I don't have any for you. Guys, we got about a half an hour roughly left on tonight's Tainted Grail 2 or Tainted Grail 2, excuse me. A Tainted Grail stream.
I remember that too.
I hope that you are ooh, there's a bear. I hope that you're enjoying. I'm having a good time. I would love to continue the playthrough, but as of right now, unless we get more engagement and support, that's just not happening. You know, we're at a $30 stream right now, so unless more people support, sadly, we won't be playing it again. I would like to play it again, so if you like it, please support it. Let's go. Magma did another $5 super chat. He says, your trolls' criticisms are woke narratives like crying that it's racist for mild jokes. No, they don't actually have a narrative. Their narrative is everything that I do is wrong, so they have content to farm. That's it.
They don't have a narrative.
It has nothing to do with it actually being racist or sexist or political or extreme. Everything is just wrong because I said it. They complain that I don't make jokes like I used to and say that my commentary is boring, but then they say I'm also still racist. Well, what are you talking about?
No one says that.
Yeah, I used to make general racial jokes in my content before, over a decade ago. I don't anymore.
No one says that.
So what are you talking about? So, you know, I just don't care. None of this makes any matters to me, okay? We got a Nigerian super chat. Let's take a look here. Nigerian super chat is only 27 cents, so I don't even count it. It doesn't even register on the Richter scale for me. Someone to the buck says, this game sucks, drop it now. Wow. There's some people here who are chilling, but not a ton. We have a ton of trolls, that's for sure. And, you know, I'm trying to do my best here, but I can't do that much. You know what I mean? Like, I'm playing it. I enjoyed it tonight. I had a good time with it. I did. But there just wasn't enough people who seemed to like it. And more than half the audience is complaining, saying that it sucks. I don't know what else to say. Well, I'm disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. I am disappointed because I personally like the game, and when there's a game that I like, but it just doesn't work out on the streams, it does upset.
Here. Moderation legend and beta testing beast.
I have to play what people are gonna show up for, engage, and support with. We had a lot of trolls. Engagement was just okay, and support was bad tonight. So I guess that's that. I don't know. At this point, I don't even know what to do. I mean, I can definitely ask people, you know, over the next couple of days what they want to do, but for the most part, it seems like people just don't want it. So, and that sucks. For those watching on demand, I like it. I really like this game, but what am I supposed to do? You know? Well, let's see what happens. You know, maybe things will change between now and the middle of next week when, you know, when I have to make a decision if I'm going to play it again. By all means, let me know what you think. Leave comments on the videos as you see them and say, do you like the game enough that I should keep going? But will you show up, or will people actually come out and engage and support with it?
Will you show up?
I'm playing it for myself. All right. Oh, I know, bro. And he says, I enjoyed games I see regularly.
Will you show up?
Enjoy. I don't know. Yeah, I know. But here's the question. What happened then? Why are we at $80 of support, $40 of which came from one person who dropped subs on Kick? You know what I'm saying? Like, there was no one here to support it. Yes, there were some people here that were chilling, but I can't do streams that are not going to have people showing up for. You understand? Like, I just can't. I need to have games that people want to see.
Can't do it, man.
And it doesn't seem like this is one. And this is the third attempt. Not the first, not the second. The third attempt to make it work, and it still hasn't. So I don't know what to do. I've done everything I tried. I've tried both slots, right? I tried daytime and nighttime slot. You know? I don't know. Well, it is what it is.
Whatever.
All right, well, it is what it is. It's another. It really is another metaphor for me. I really tried hard with this one. I did. I tried to get people to like it. I don't know. Broden, I'm trying to understand what your point was. Are you saying that a lot of the accounts that are complaining about this particular game are new accounts and likely trolls? Is that what you're saying? The Kick Chat has been nonstop trolling. Call of Duty earlier today, and now this, like, all day. The Kick Chat has just been trolls and nothing else. There's been a small handful of normal people, but most people have just been trolling all day.
Nice.
So I'm trying to completely ignore them. See what I mean? I'm just trying to completely ignore them. I'm looking for honest feedback because I got to get out of here. But I'm looking for honest
you're giving
feedback.
Him money, Dennis,
there are games that
sure.
are absolutely working. And by the way, people are still asking me to
wind
try
him
other
up.
games, play other games. There's tons
But you're still
of
giving
games
him
that
money,
popped
so.
up in the last few weeks that people said, would I try them out? Would I add them into the schedule? At least give them a shot. And even though I try a game, even if I might like it, it doesn't mean it's going to work for my streams. And that sucks. Because like games like Metaphor, 100% I wanted to play as a playthrough. Didn't work. I had to skip it. Okay? This game is right up my alley for the kind of game that I want to play. I would love to have this in the rotation as a chill game and maybe play, you know, a couple weeks or maybe 2 times a week, 1 time a week, and play it slowly, no pressure because it's an older game anyway. You know, it came out, you know, earlier last year. Okay. So no pressure to even get through it. Just play it casually, have good chill nights with everyone. I can't make positive, actual people show up, engage, and support with the game. I wish I could. But I can't really twist people's arms, right? To which I said, if you guys are all going to act like a bunch of immature people, like monkeys throwing feces all around my chat, I'm just going to ignore all of you. So then they all started thumbing down with the stupid Patrick emote and all of that. You know, their usual nonsense when they get riled up for no good reason. Basically what it is they're all showing the truth. Most of the people who are still in my Kick Chat are holdovers from Kino Casino. They don't like me and my content, but they think it's their clubhouse to hang out and be stupid. It's not. Like, they can be there. I don't mind them. But if they derail the content, they're going to be treated like a child, like they're acting. You see? So they're coming into the chat and they're acting like that.
Much
this
better,
is
still
happening
giving him
all
money.
day. Like, this kept happening all day during Call of Duty. These troll subs and shit like that, right? I just ignored it completely. And I kept playing Call of Duty. And today was actually a good stream of Call of Duty where I did well. I was actually doing much better than I had done in Black Ops 7 the entire year, basically. But they tried to completely own and derail the chat. So then I come back tonight for this game, and they're doing it again. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, nothing is happening. What are you upset about? They have nothing to be upset about. They're just upset to be upset because they think that they own the Kick Chat. They don't. So I let them spam the Patrick emo all night, but the people who went out of their way to basically be very toxic, I had to ban. There was a bunch of them. They were saying horrible things about me and my wife and all kinds of fucked up stuff. I had to turn off some of the commands. Like, I had to turn off the big ups command. I had to turn off the what was it? There's another command, like a lookup command or whatever. 2 of the commands that you had created, I had to disable them. because they were spamming the chat with them. Like no one could even talk because it was just nonstop spamming of commands.
Boo! Yes. Right, this is me. Loud? That shouldn't be too loud. Oh my god. Oh, that's just the boss arena. Weird. Need to find Civ. There he is. Look how much damage you take if you get hit like that. You get like stun locked into it. It's kind of like Solar Cinder. Way too early, but it's fine. Take a load of hits, huh? Oh shit. Oh. Thought I had time. He turns quick. Combo, dude. It doesn't matter where you are around him, you just get nailed by that. Okay, we can get close to him for that one. That was good. Risky. Sif, do something. Very good. Hate that dude. Oh my god, Sif took the attention right there. That was a critical moment. Ah, yes. Yes! No! And he's gone. And he's gone. And then... oh yeah. Grab the fire first. Let's do this. Now he's gone. He's gone forever. Now Dusk is hanging out. Do we have to kill her? Let's find out. I can't remember if you do or you don't, but either way, I'm done here. Either way, we're done here.
What is it? I am go.
How much of a fraud? Maybe he is. Oh yeah, the mushroom lady, she'll be pissed that I killed her. She's gonna be pissed that I killed her, you're right. She's gonna be real angry that I did that. Oh, she's just gone. And now, look at this nonsense. If you want to be really brave and really stupid, you can come in here and fight these two bitches. If you're a normal human, you don't do that. Because you get basically fuck all souls for it and fuck all extra stuff. It's not even like you get some good shit for doing it. You get literally nothing good. Right, what do we get for the soul of Manus? Let me check it out. Let me consult. Let me consult the page. Find out here. Let me consult the elders. Soul of Manus. Manus Catalyst. Pursuers. Trade to Snugly. 18 when consumed. Oh, it's a spell. Sorcery. Okay, so you have to trade it to Snugly for a sorcery. If you ascend it from a catalyst, you get the Manus Catalyst, which is just his spellcasting thing. Any goods? Is it any goods? Always get pursuers. Spells can be dropped by friends. This can. Oh, can't be dropped by friends. This can. Interesting. I've never used the spells and catalysts, so it's not going to make much difference to me. Okay. It's nearly time. I'm going to have to get some food soon because I'm fucking starving. Oh yeah, oops. I'm going to have to leave you with the guy. Sadly, probably when I get some food. I don't mean to, but I'm going to have to. What was we doing? Where the... Oh, yeah. Oh, ran the wrong way. I should probably go the other way. It's easier. Okay, even though the boots are wild, we're sticking with it. Even though the boots are wild, we're sticking with it. Okay. Let's do... Might be enough. Might not be enough. We might need one more of those. We might need one more of those. What is this? Alright, good. Oh, we need one more of those. Let's go. Yeah, why not? Let's go 40. We'll go 40 and that'll be it. Bit more endurance. I mean, we're basically peaked right now. We're at end game damage right now. We're at end game damage right now. Oh yeah. Ow. These guys are resistant to slash damage. And you got the guy buffing them, but not yet, but he will. What? Yeah, these guys are buffed now. They hit harder. Oh, what? How dare you? Thought I was quick enough. Get fucked, Chandler. Okay. Get sliced, dude. Oh, what's this? Oh, behind. That's bad. Nice roll, yeah. Garbage. You get less iframes in this, to be fair. A lot of times I feel like it's good and I get fucking clobbered. Oh, okay, crystal guy. I wonder if we can get some humanity out of that guy. Too late now. Q? Oh, yes. It's this guy. What are we doing, bitch? Give me your arm. No, the curse. Come on, dude. Do better. No. Help. Ludwig! Big ups, Ludwig. Oh, bro. And right as I'm going to have to go and get food and shit.
Thank you once again.
Right as
Ludwig,
I'm about
world
to
order
get
for the raid.
foods.
I love streaming and it's a privilege to be here and meet so many amazing people like yourself.
I'm sure we'll find out in the lore. We'll have people.
Big
like,
ups, Ludwig. Pancake Anthony, how you doing?
Every piece of this.
Cringe. Nice fucking slick Hayden, man. Vidya.
Hey, see anything good down there?
Okay,
what's the Stevie thing today?
You're back to your enemy, stupid. Please.
What am I going to leave you with? The Stevie pissing?
Like, why do we mock people that do lore videos, but when we play the game, we read everything and pretend like the lore matter? It's beyond
What's the
me.
live today?
Turtle Gang, just like the frogs back in the day.
No.
Cringe. Right, let me see here, because he's got... What's the money at? Yeah, we're at kind of low money at 10 o'clock, so there's going to be begging.
I mean, I don't even know why I was on fire.
Right, let me go get some food.
Why was I on fire?
Let me go get some food and sort myself out. Thank you for the raid, Ludwig. I can't believe, literally, as I'm about to what's name you raid, but I appreciate that. Right, sit tight, chat. I'm going to be back. I'm going to eat and sort myself out. But I will be back. Right.
I parried, but whatever.
Still need your help.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Got it.
What lovely feet.
I better revive, I guess, right? No, I didn't find Painted Love in Endless Tower. We didn't enter the Endless Tower. Nope. We didn't enter the Endless Tower, so I don't know anything about it. I heard Endless Tower is just like a challenge thing anyway. That's why we didn't do it. By the way, thank you to Goal Stir, who had auto-resubscribed over on Kick. I want to be sure to count that. Thank you, Goal Stir, for the ongoing support to the channel. Okay. So we're going to have to redo it, but I'm learning the parry timings now, at least.
Better.
I swear I parried. I fucking swear.
That's more like it.
God damn it. Okay. I don't know why the game replays this cutscene. You said you still want to do the battle. Why does it go to a cutscene? That's weird.
Get ready.
Okay.
Oh well.
Let's spill some.
Yeah. See, why am I on fire? I don't even understand. When you hit her, you light on fire? For what? That's fucking stupid. I have no clue why I light on fire. Confused as hell.
Prepare for oblivion.
Got it.
Careful now.
Got it. First time. Look, now I'm getting burned. It's fucking stupid. I'm getting burned. I died because of the burn. That is ridiculous.
Watch out, my ally.
He has no AP, so he can't do Lamp Blaster. Like, oh my god. Now he can. Okay.
Ready to strike. Incoming.
Yes.
Careful now.
Yes. Now we're talking. Doesn't really matter. Also, I'm not burning anymore. I'm so confused. What caused me to burn to begin with? Now I don't burn anymore.
Void, take everything.
Starting to do good damage with this now.
Big like zero.
Never seen those before. Literally never used that before, so there's nothing I can do.
Let's go again.
If I do Steel Strike, I have the perfect parry, so I'm just going to do Endbringer instead.
Your turn to shine.
my god. Oh my god.
Let's go again.
What the fuck? See you later, Dave.
Almost lost you there.
Now she has a shield. The fuck does she have a shield for? Is this one hit? I think it's just a one-hit shield. Oh. Alright. We're obviously going to go for Gomage here.
Get out of this campus.
That was good.
Violence.
What was I supposed to do about that? Nothing, right? I couldn't do anything.
Invigorating.
Yeah, can't revive. They're just gone, right? Oh, there was a final hit. I didn't notice.
Thank you,
So we're getting there. So what happens? He eats the character, and you can never get the character back till the end of the boss fight, so you have to beat her with only 2. Damn, this is a really hard fight. She hits phase 2 when you get her under 50% health, and then she does all these different ones, right? Okay. Oh, man. This is tough stuff. This is definitely the hardest thing in the game so far. And all I gotta do is learn the parries. Like, that's literally it, right? Let's try again. Whew, this is gonna be a long one. This might be the whole stream at this rate, but I guess we'll see. They do get spat out eventually. Oh, okay. They're not gone for the whole fight. Dang. Is it? Would you guys say second hardest thing in the game? Probably. And then, like, you guys are saying Simon's the hardest. This is like second hardest.
I'd love a dance. Your turn to shine.
Very good.
Void, take everything.
Lovely feet.
The DLC boss fights are harder. That's what I figured, but that's because it's meant to be post-game content. So hopefully we'll get to that eventually, but we'll see, right? I'm being told the final boss of the challenge tower is also insanely difficult. Well, you probably have to go through the whole tower first, right? Take forever. Incoming. I totally did it. Whatever. I definitely did it. Bring it on. Nice.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, Kane says the second is the top of the endless tower. It's really for completionists. Yeah, I'm probably, if it's a super long thing, I'm probably never gonna do it, you know?
Void, take everything.
Not impressed.
Okay? Sucks, he doesn't have enough. Oh, he lost the turn. I don't know why he lost the turn, but okay, he lost the turn. Sure.
Prepare for oblivion.
I'm doing it. It didn't parry any, and I parried all three. I have no clue. I literally parried all three attacks. It didn't work. No idea. No clue. Oh, he didn't die. Oh, you're auto-revived. Okay. Nice.
Void, take everything.
Not impressed.
Here we go. Worked that time. He's already S. I probably don't even want to waste it. I'll probably just go normal attack and then next turn do it again. Do the charge attack.
My favorite part.
Okay. This is the best attack he has, man. It's so good. She's dead. Nothing I can do. I have no idea how to parry any of that. All new. Literally all new. I I can't do Grammage because I'm not charged. Like, I can do it, but it'll be low damage. It sucks because she never went below 50%, yet she's in her phase 2. I don't even understand why she went to phase 2. I wasn't ready for it. Shit. Sucks. There's nothing she can do. It's a waste of a turn. I parried that.
Let's have some fun.
He's only on A. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna go with Steel Strike anyway.
Prepare for oblivion.
Seems like nothing.
Energized.
Now he can't do anything. This would put him to Almighty, which would do a buff for the attack next turn. Sanctuary might be good, giving everyone 2 shields. But then I'm wasting these charges, so... yeah. Might just heal.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
No, missed it. No, I can't get my Elf Virtuoso stance in this build. This is a burn build. This is not her Virtuoso parry build, so... because, Antonio says, always Mael, Virtuoso stance Gomage. I can't get her into Virtuoso stance. Like, I have no way to do that. Baronoli, thanks for 55 months of support. Appreciate that. So I can only do it from this one, offensive stance.
Get out of this campus. Ready to parry.
He's gonna eat. Dude, that's awful. He just ate a character and I only have 1 left. I'm done. The fight's over. I swear I did it too. Yeah, this is ass. They just ate her. We're fucked now.
You can do better.
Completely screwed.
Here we go.
I forgot. Oh, I got it. Nice at the last hit. I almost forgot. This is impossible. That's so hard to parry. So hard to parry. I don't know. I don't know if I can beat this right now. I'm learning the parries. The problem is if like one thing goes wrong, like if she happens to eat a good character, there's no way I'm gonna beat this. I have to have Mael and not Monaco. Like Verso is kind of shitty. I don't know. I'll try again, but we might have to leave and come back later. Because you can leave, right? We might just have to leave and come back later when I'm leveled up more, because I'm not. Like, I'm being told the recommended level is 90-something. Dude, I'm 80. Low 80s. So. Forget about fire. Use the Virtuoso weapon on Mael. Well, then we have to go back. We have to go back and change her whole build. Because right now we're doing the fire build. And it doesn't really work. I think I agree with you here with... If I'm going to build up and do, like, Virtuoso and then Gommage, that might be the better way to go. The burn build is fun, but it feels like a waste. When I was doing better, I was doing better with the Virtuoso build earlier. You're right. Totally was. So if this is the case... Let's switch this back out to the... What was the Virtuoso weapon that we were doing? Jarum? Yes, you get Virtuoso on counterattack, 5 burn on counterattack, and increased counterattack damage per shield. Yup. That's what we were doing. Because if she counterattacks a lot and she attacks after, she has insane damage. So that's what we're going to go with again. So that's going to be defense and luck. So we have to respec her again. Yup. And we can get rid of all the burn stuff now. Because we don't need this anymore. And we can go back to Virtuoso stuff. So I'll never use Pyrolyse now. Oh, let's see. Trying to remember. We had this and never used it. Honestly, I think I have everything I need, right? I'm never going to use Burning Canvas or Pyrolyse. We're going to use Phantom Strike whenever we can. Flore Fury whenever we can. Stendhal. Yeah, we just would never use the other two. This is the one that puts her into Virtuoso. See? Switches to Virtuoso stance if the target is burning. Let's take a look. Make sure there's nothing to learn. I don't think so. We actually have some skill points? No, these are abilities. What does it say? Reduce self-health to 1. Refill all AP and switch to Virtuoso stance. Why can't I unlock it? Because I don't have this? How many points do I have? 17. Reapply current stance and give 2 to 4 AP. That's good, actually. Yeah. Those two I probably want right there. And I'll equip those. So that's Mezzo Forte and Last Chance. Yep. So now I have all Virtuoso build. What do you mean I chose the wrong weapon? This is the Virtuoso weapon. This is the one you parry, you go to Virtuoso stance, and you get massive counterattack damage, and that's how you build it up. You're always in Virtuoso. You're always counterattacking for massive damage. That's the one. Unless you know of another one. Medallum? You think that one's better? This one you start in Virtuoso stance. Every burn applied is doubled. Burns deal double damage. Yeah, but I'm not going to cause burn. I'll do it if you think that's better. That's defense and agility. We're already at defense and agility. Okay, then I don't even have to respec. We could try that. All right, we could try that, I guess. And then we'll just try to build up and go from Virtuo, Stance, do Gomage. Okay. All right, I guess that works. We'll try that then. It might be way better now. I guess we'll find out. Let's try one more time. With the new stance. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I have to change her pictos. Her pictos are completely wrong. Yeah, I don't need any of the burn anymore. Right? None. I don't need any burn anymore. I could give her anti-burn. She didn't learn it, right? But we can learn it here. We should probably give everyone, like, anti-burn for this fight. Yeah. We don't need any of these here. Oh, I don't know what to do. I need to figure this out. Here's her Luminas. I don't know if I need that, because we need... What is it? I need the anti-burn, which is 15. And she currently has only 9. So I need 6. I don't need this right now. I don't really think I need powerful revive, but that's not enough. I need 15. I need 4 more from something. Oh, we're not going to break the target. Yeah, forget that. That's crap. Breaking the target. Ugh. I need 1 point. 1 stinking point. To take off, because then I can equip something, right? God damn it. Fucking powerful revive. Forget that. And then give her the anti-burn. Okay. What does he get? What does he have? Recovery? I can just get rid of... I need anti-burn. Where the hell's anti-burn? There it is. Get rid of energizing revive. Do anti-burn. Oh, you can't. Someone else has it. Shit. So I have to equip it over here, which means I have to get rid of Luminas. Oh, marking shots? Get that the hell out of here. We're not using that. Ever. Oh, here you go. Damn it. Short 1. Oh, we don't need anti-freeze. Dude, we definitely don't need that. Anti-burn. Okay, now I can put more on. When he dies, burn the enemies. Oh. I don't know what to do for any of these. Do SOS power and do powerful revive or something. Okay. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. I just want to try again. Jeez.
Yeah, it's him. There are like five of my brothers.
And then after this, we'll split the part. We're probably not going to beat it this time.
For the fourth.
Yikes.
Sorry. I got a new desk. So, and it's a little bit higher than the other one, so I'm gonna have to like...
Someone tipped $2 says, can I get unbanned? Because I was drunk. Well, I don't know who you are. You have a name.
Ooh, goddamn.
Oh, is this your name? On Kick?
Woo! Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. I know who you are. There you go. Enjoy your permanent ban, because I know exactly who you are. You're a liar. You're not who you say you are. I know exactly who you are, and now you're permanently banned. All right, well, guys, if you are enjoying my taking on this ultimate super boss here in Clair Obscure, please support the stream in some way. Engage with it by liking the stream, or if you're watching this video on demand, please like the video and leave comments and give me advice. If you're here live, please support the stream. All right, please, let's get some good support for Expedition 33. This is some of the hardest endgame content in the game. Like, people are saying top 3 hardest bosses in the game. I'm doing my best here. Let's go. Please support. Okay.
Ready to carry.
I did it. Bullshit. It's complete bullshit. Fucking parried it. Okay, sure I got hit. Whatever you say. I couldn't do shit because I was stunned. Great. At least we're all anti-burn this time. So I can't do anything.
Let's have some fun. End of the line. Let's carve a path.
Okay. Here we go. Alright, so I have to get her to Virtuose. Which I don't have a way to do. Why? Because she got hit, she lost Virtuose Stance, so starting in Virtuose Stance was worthless. This is what I was telling you guys. The one that puts her into Virtuose parrying is way better than just start in Virtuose, because then you lose it and now I have no way to get it back. What a waste.
Okay.
See? Now she would have gone to Virtuose Stance automatically if I had the other sword on her. I'm just gonna use the sword I know I should have used. Seriously. This is terrible. It's an awful build. You only get Virtuose if you don't get hit, and as soon as she loses it, she can't get it back. That's why she needs the parry build. Hired, I don't know anything about that game. Never heard of it.
Prepare for oblivion. Watch out, my hell.
Once again, she would have been guaranteed Virtuose.
Foolish move.
so what do I want to do? So she's resistant to this, so this doesn't even work. Yeah, she's resistant. Yeah, this new build is not working. I should have just stuck with the parry hook that I was using earlier in the game.
Minoko, get ready.
Got it.
My turn. Time to end this.
I'm gonna try this, but you know he's gonna take damage, so it sucks. Like, no matter what I do, nothing's super effective here. Yeah. Sucks.
Looking good.
So we're gonna go Phantom Strike, and then hopefully we're gonna be able to do Mesa Forte. No, she's gonna lose her Virtuose. Oh, we're gonna have it. Okay, we're gonna be able to do it right now. She's gonna have Virtuose, and she could do Gomage. Here we go.
Out of this canvas.
It's good. Now she's gonna go to second half. Yep. Immediately she eats her. Wow. Awful. Absolutely awful for me right now. Like, seriously awful.
A bit of violence, yes. Minoko, get ready.
Oh, great. Got nothing. No way this is gonna fill her stun meter if I attack. Nope, I knew it.
Let's cover path.
Great.
My favorite part. Time mayhem.
You'll be stunned now, but I have to survive.
Oh, really?
Got it. Look at that. Nice. Nice. So I gotta break, right? I have to try to break her. Radiant Slash will do it, but then I'm not gonna have enough for Endbringer, which would reapply the stun. But I should break. I should try to break her right now, right? Yeah. But now I have like nothing to do with the second turn. Yeah. Assault 0 sucks. Damn! Can we kill her? She might die with this next hit. No, did less. We almost got her. Foolish. Nice. I think we're about to win. It's almighty. We're about to win. Just Minoko soloing. Do it, Minoko. We did it. Minoko did it. Minoko pulled it off. That was awesome. Very nice. Oh, man. Oh, good stuff. Took about an hour. Took about an hour, but I got it done. So here we go. Klea's life. On turn start, if no damage is taken since your last turn, recover all of your health. That's pretty good, too. We got it done. Let's go. Let's get some engagement and support for finally beating her. Klea. That was good. That was a good fight. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Oh.
How is she so strong? She's Klea's creation.
Klea?
They almost broke through. Whoa, what the? What the hell's that?
I'm sorry.
So I guess she's dead. Well, the painted version is dead. So we're not done yet. We got the Klea's life Picto, right? We go back now. There's nothing else to do here, right? Okay. So that's it for here. By the way, thank you whoever just tipped. I will read that out in a second. Let's get back to the save point. Do we want to start learning this new pick, though? Maybe. In fact. Clea's life. On turn start, no damage things his last turn, get all your health back. There you go. Okay. If you talk to the boy, you'll get a new outfit. Cool, let's do that, and then we will split the part. Is that... So we're done here, right? There's nothing else to do in this dungeon? Have you laid her to rest? We did. I see that's good for her. Sometimes being selfish is what's needed. I wish she would have listened to me. Then she wouldn't have to make this painting suffer. Painting or not, she had feelings and a soul. That's what I think at least, but I know she thinks differently. For me, everything in the canvas is as much alive as is what outside. Esquire, the Gestrels, the Grandis, even Aline's paintings. I welcome them all. Painting should be a celebration. Just like music. Thank you for taking care of her. It may not be much. Would you accept a gift from me? A garment we designed together. I can make only one. Who should have it? Oh. You can only get one? Like, I would say Lune and Ciel have really amazing outfits from earlier in the game, remember? Mael. Probably Mael. I mean, she's part of the family, so just get it for Mael. Yeah. Wonderful. Here, have this. Thank you for everything. Take care of yourself and the paintings around you. It's called Clea. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's supposed to be Clea's outfit. Cool. All right, let's hit the save point. Then we're done here, right? We can leave. Because people were like, oh, now you fight the dragon. What dragon? What are you talking about? There's no dragon in here. Unless you mean the dragon boss we already lost to. If you want me to go rematch it, maybe we could beat it now. It's been a couple streams. We leveled up a ton. We're definitely much better now. If you keep talking, you'll earn them all? Oh, okay, well, hold on. From Pepe. Pepe tipped me $10. Says, great fight, Phil. Thank you so much to Pepe for a $10 tip. Also, Orcs or Dorks, 55 months as a member, says, sup, guys? Had a birthday on 1/1. Well, happy birthday and happy new year to you. And, thanks for continuously supporting the channel, Orcs or Dorks. I'm going to play this $10 animation in a sec once the pop-up goes away. Here we go. So thank you to Pepe. I appreciate that very much. Okay. They patched it. Now you can only get one outfit. Seriously? Let's just check quick, and then we'll split the part. Thank you for everything. Take care of yourself. Yep, you're right. So we just leave now, huh? We go back the way we came? Or we just say exit to the entrance or whatever it is? And then what do you guys want me to do next? I'll do whatever. If you want me to refight that dragon, we will. Or if you're saying there's some new dragon to fight, I don't know. I'm pretty sure we could beat the dragon now, the flying dragon. I'm almost confident we could. All right. Should we go back to the continent? I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I know we could do more perk points and stuff. I'm aware of that. We have 128. There you go. Okay, we're done. We're good. We can leave. Okay. I'll make sure we're saved up. Okay. All right. Up next, maybe we will do a rematch against that dragon, because now we've leveled up a lot. Maybe we'll give it another shot. And then we'll do more, right? Okay, let's see. Where's the map? That was the Flying Manor. We still have other things to check out. For example, this area, I'm not sure if there's anything there. I don't know what this is, right? Gestural Beach. No, we've done that before. Gestural Beach. We didn't do this. I don't know what that is. This is the next part for the story, right? And I believe... I don't know what that is. I don't know. Old Lumiere? Oh, that's the exit of Old Lumiere. Then that's nothing. There's actually... this here. I don't know what that is. Visages? I don't know. And then this area to my right, we haven't even gone here yet, and I think there's stuff there. See, it's covered. So I think there might be stuff there. So we have multiple things to do. We'll have to check it out. All right. Well, anyway, thank you guys. I hope you're enjoying. That was a great accomplishment. And we'll go try to fight the dragon again next. We'll see. But thank you guys. See you in the next part of Expedition 33. Okay. So, I guess I gotta ban some more stupid people over on
You
Kick 'cause they're
have
spamming.
no
I haven't been paying
dignity.
attention. Hold on while I do that. So, guys, we have about an hour left on the stream. And as you can see, I would say attendance is pretty good. Engagement's been good, but support has been very, very low today for Expedition 33. Now, I don't know if that's a result of people just don't care about the playthrough anymore. I don't know if that's a result of trolling. I don't know if it's because I changed my PayPal tips link and it's different. And
right, I'm so sorry, chat. I've been on the phone to my brother. Sit tight.
All right, so here's the deal. We got an hour left. Please
drama
support
have I
Expedition 33. People asked me to go back to it. I've been going back to it for 2-3 weeks. I really enjoyed playing this. And it sure would be great if we could keep it going. I want to keep going doing the post-game content. But we have to be able to have good streams of it. And right now, sadly, today is a really low support stream. So if you like this, if you want to see me keep tackling this post-game, end-game content, please support the stream today. You know the ways to do it. Notably, the one that's different today, my tips link changed for PayPal. If you take a look, if you do !tip in either chat, it's a new link. Please check that out.
He's doing some weird stuff with the tip.
Okay? Thank you, Pepe, for the $10 tip that happened. But, I mean, we've had, literally, it was Pepe with that tip. Lance Catamaran gifted a sub 2 hours ago. Titanite Slab did a super chat 2 hours ago. So the entire time I've been playing this, no one supported it. That's a problem. Okay? I want to keep going and doing this playthrough. I like this game. I'm happy that I was able to come back to it after all this time. But for some bizarre reason now, we're sputtering out at the best parts. Like, that was top 3 fights in the game, right? Hardest. And I did it in an hour, and that was great. All right? I got to play what people will show up and engage in support with. And right now, the support today has been bad, and I don't know why. Actually, most of the support came in during the podcast. $50 of support. So, like I said, one contribution for the entire Clear Obscure stream is not going to cut it. Please support Clear Obscure. All right? If you like it, I like it. I want to keep going. Please support it. All right. Here we go. Okay, folks. We are now, I think, going to attempt to fight the dragon again. You know, earlier we tried to do it, and it kind of whooped my butt. And I was obviously disappointed at that. But now we have everyone doing double turns. We now have everyone doing way more damage. I think we might be able to beat the dragon this time. I want to give it a shot. If not, that's okay. We'll go back to it again later. But I want to try again. Here we go.
Flashing through the sky.
Here we go.
Let's dance.
Okay, so. What do I want to do? I could do Phantom Strike or Flore Fury will keep me in this. I probably want to do Flore Fury. Okay. Crap, I don't have enough. Oh, I don't have enough to do it. That blows.
What lovely feet.
I'm gonna do it. It's not gonna hit him. It's fine though, I guess. It's not gonna hit him, but I need to do it over and over until it starts doing damage.
Let's carve a path.
Fuck. At least I got the parry. Why does it absorb all AP twice? Flore Fury sucks. It keeps her virtuoso, but does no damage, so what's the fucking point? There's like no point to it at all. Oh, you're kidding! I used it on the wrong guy. Fuck! I wanted to use it on himself. Well, that was a complete waste of a turn. That's ass.
Cut him down. Watch out, my L. That's more like it.
Great, I forgot all about the freeze in this fight. 100% forgot. I still do Phantom Strike. I'll try to build up Gomage. Yeah.
Prepare for annihilation.
Time to bleed.
Ugh. Okay. The tough part about this fight is that he absorbs all fucking AP, seriously. Doesn't really matter what I do, does it?
I'll manage.
Now, I need to get to Virtuose. Yeah, I have to get to Virtuose and then do Gommage.
Last chance. Blades sharp.
Here we go, Gommage time.
Get out of this campus.
Boosh. Not even a million, that sucked. Have I even seen this yet? I don't think so.
I won't disappoint.
Oh, he has the shield. Shit. But I should keep doing this so if eventually I hit him with it, it will do damage.
A bit of violence, yes.
I'm just gonna do it just on the sake. Yeah, just on the sake of getting Lamp Blaster Light's damage buff. That's what I'm doing this for.
It likes you.
How did I... Are you kidding? I definitely fucking parried it. I have no clue. No idea.
Blades sharp.
I'm just gonna go Phantom Strike. I'm gonna try to build up Gommage again.
My turn. Watch out.
Yeah. So I should do something different to remove his shield and then do Lamp Blaster Light. But I need to still have 5. Oh, I can't. I have nothing that can reduce his shield. Yeah. That sucks. I'll just do Lamp Blaster Light twice then.
Right, sorry everyone. That took way longer than I thought it was going to. I had to call my my brother.
Hopefully, eventually, I'll be able to go through the shield and hit him.
It took way longer than I thought it was
Lamp
going
Blaster
to.
Light's, it's buffing. It's stacking right now.
I plan to have a quick call, do tea, and then that'd be the end of it. Sadly, it didn't work like that. So big ups in that. I'm back. Thanks for hanging out if you hung out. I apologise for making you wait and watching and making you watch this guy play this game where it's just like kind of what's name to watch anyway, these sort of games, plus the fact that he's playing it.
Phantom Strike again, and the next move doesn't
I've
even
missed some
matter,
good begging, I know.
Honestly.
There are no refunds, just like on DSP stream. No refunds. Refunds are banned.
I can do it.
Sadly. Tips are non-transferable, something.
It won't even matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. And he's going to take all the AP, so I might as well do something.
I didn't do that.
Rules doesn't even matter what I do.
I didn't do that. Whatever that was, I didn't do it.
This again? This thing takes forever.
I have got a special treat for you, though.
Oh.
When DSP finishes his stream, I've got a special treat for you. Okay, so
Great.
Sweet tasting.
At least he's not getting health back. Doesn't matter if I do he's gonna take it anyway, yep.
apologize. Kiss it. Apologize. I won't normally watch him play this.
So annoying.
But I just want to hear the begging. Mainly I want to hear the begging.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I never see this game and think, sorry, I must have like caught my finger or something. But I never see this game and think, I really want to play this. I never see it and see a clip of it and think, all the story,
Finally hit him once.
the characters, blah blah blah. I mean, I'm sure it's great. I know a lot of people come into the chat over the year liked it.
Again? Oh my god, this sounds
I know a lot of people liked
ridiculous.
it.
Okay. Almost ready to break it. We're getting there. I parried. Bullshit, I parried. What really sucks is, if I could have done the attacks here, I could have done massive damage, but I don't have anything that's going to hit 8 times and go through that, so... Yeah. Nothing that'll hit that much. Stinks. So I guess I'll probably just do Land Blaster Light to try to stack it again, and then I'll revive. Yeah, it's almost Gamache time, but he has a shield, so the Gamache won't work. That's the problem.
Hey, we've got to fight the squids now. Oh, bitch, I'm so ready for these squid boys.
Jeez, I mean,
These squid boys have got no chance.
It'll do decent damage, but it's not
Man
gonna do
serpents are
as
running.
much as
Look at
I'd
them. Look at
like.
them run.
The problem is I
Look
have
at
no
them
idea
run.
if I'll be able to get back to this.
He's terrified.
Virtuose again. Like I might.
Look, he's climbing the ladder.
To use it.
He's running. He's like, oh my god, the blue squid guys. Look, here they come. I ain't scared.
No, Pepe, it's not stacking. What happens
I'm
with
not
that
scared
move
of
is the more
some
you use it, the
squid.
more damage it deals. It doesn't have to hit as long as you just keep casting it. So even though he's been absorbing it, I think it's going to do more damage. I could be wrong, but I think it's going to work.
Oh, bro, a single
My
fireball
question
eats
now
him
is,
alive.
I guess I should probably just do Gomage, right? I mean,
Gomage?
I got to do some damage to this guy, and we've almost stunned it. I'm going to do Gomage. It's not as much as I want, but it'll do something.
Squids are vibing on that banger on the gramophone, you're correct. It's going, wow. And the squids are just going. Look, listen to this shit. And the squids just sliming up the stairs like, just loving the music. He turns it on, they go wild. They're loving life. Come on, Ciara, let's go down. God damn it, I missed.
Well, we gotta revive.
Sweet.
4 hits, but I could just stack again. I might just stack again.
Bro, Indrid Cold with the 100 bits, and Seru with the raid. Bro, how many raids we had today?
Thank you once again, Cerulean86 for the raid. I love streaming and it's
oh my god, Indrid with the 100, level 1, Nico, big ups.
Now guys, every time I show up to a Cerulean stream, I'm like, please put that hot sauce in.
Dingus here. Hang on, I hear Dingus in the clip. I saw him in the chat, and then I heard him in the clip. I was like, it was Seru though.
If you didn't have the shield, we could break him here.
It might have been both, or maybe I was mishearing it. But just watching the guy play this terrible game. No, I'm sure this game's lovely. It's just not my sort of game. Okay. I don't mean it like that. I was being flippant, glib with that. And I'm also playing Dark Souls 1 and fighting some squids. And then in about an hour,
yeah.
Oh, YouTube raided. Oh my god, the VOD channel as well. Thank you for the VOD channel raid. In about an hour after the guy, if he doesn't get a bunch of money, he's probably going to cope. So after that, I also have a surprise. Well, not a surprise, just we're going to watch something else, and it's pretty good. So you can stick around if you like. It won't be to everyone's taste,
right,
but I think it's good. I think it's good. Squid Bros are done.
Okay, we might beat him here.
Hey, it's the guy with the big hat. I forgot that he's here.
Beat him here, but let's find out. All right, here we go.
Yeah. I mean, you can. You should probably AI all of us. Seru could probably make an AI version of your voice and turn you into one of them AI streamers like that fucking that one we were watching the other day.
All right, Energy Master. Every AP gain is increased
AI
by
detractors.
1.
You could do an AI detractor stream where they all talk to each other, or we talk to our alter egos.
Came back and we were able to beat the dragon the second
I wasn't paying attention.
With the completely
you could do
different
a stream where we talk to our AI alter egos.
Very nice. All right, good stuff, everyone. We did it again. If you're liking the playthrough,
you have to build the AI off of all of our VODs.
For Expedition 33, that's 2.
And then we'd have to just ask questions about ourselves. It'd be like talking to your conscience, wouldn't it? But like talking to Skynet.
Why is the game silent? The game has glitched and the game is completely silent.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. The game has lost all sound after that fight. It was so epic. We blew out the sound
kill all the slime bros again.
Great. Well, I guess we should find somewhere to land and restart the game, because right now we're playing.
And he just answers, "Yes, Daddy." Yeah, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. I mean, they're halfway there already. Half of them are VTubers already.
I guess we've already done it. Sky Island.
That'll be all right in the first place, bro. And Sarah with the gifted sub to Swollen Dingus. Thank you for the gifted sub. It's their first time gifting a sub. Hang on. He gifted more. He gifted Dinger.
Let's see if the audio works.
Then Kanji Monster. And there's a hat train.
Endless Tower left for extra bosses, says Antonio. Really? That's it?
Right.
What about the other thing? Oh, look.
Thank you very much, Sarah, for the gifted sub. I appreciate that.
So hard, the game has completely glitched and doesn't work anymore. Wow.
I see a gifted sub. Big ups, Rebsy. How you doing?
There's a Lunar New Year meal coming
and I gifted a sub to Rebsy and Egg Gang resubbed.
Yes,
and I gifted a sub to Pancake Mix. Thank you, Rebsy. It was you that made that video, wasn't it?
It's actually they cook.
Was it Rebsy that made the video recently where I was watching it on stream and I was in it?
So
it made me laugh.
So yeah, I don't know what's going on.
That made me laugh. Yeah, that shit made me laugh, dude.
Oh, ladies' room next door.
The clip of DSP going, you send your pictures. You guys need to send your pictures and show me what you look like, or whatever he's saying. And then it just cuts to me going, ugh.
Okay.
I don't look like Bob, though, sadly.
Right, exactly. After
Right, big
that,
ups, and
I
thank
really
you for
hope
Remedy
it
for the
saved.
30 bits, and
After
for the
that
gifted
fight.
sub to Pancake Mix.
I don't have to do that
Yeah,
again.
that shit made me
But
chuckle,
the game does
bro.
auto-save, so hopefully it did.
That shit made me chuckle. These are the things I
received
think
a
about when I'm
420 tip.
whiling away my days digging people's gardens
you're
out
not funny.
and building their new
This isn't
patios
Venezuelan
for them.
oil money,
I'm
but
thinking
it's
about,
something.
oh, that
Well,
was a
thank
great
you
moment.
For a 420 tip.
A 420 tip. Oh my god, look at these
appreciate that
slime
you're not
bros
funny.
just hanging out.
Guys, we got 40 minutes left in the Expedition 33 stream. Can we please get some rallying and support?
I knew that was going to happen, but I had to try.
I love it. I'm having a great time doing
We're
this.
still
endgame,
alive.
You know, Super Boss.
No, Sham
stuff.
Chowder gifted to Peaches
I would
and King.
love to be able to
No,
take
no.
on Simon and take on the DLC stuff, but I need people to actually, you know, be a
Please
part of that.
support. Wait.
You can't just be me streaming.
I knew this was coming.
Please, let's go. Let's be into it. Guys, we got 40 minutes left in the Expedition 33 stream. Can we please get some rallying and support for the game? Again, I love it. I'm having a great time doing this endgame, you know, Super Boss stuff.
Super
I would
Boss.
love to be able to take on Simon and take on the DLC stuff, but I need people to actually, you know, be a part of that with me. You can't just be me streaming it for me. So please, let's go. Let's get a little bit of a rally now by the end of the stream. Okay, it did say. Thank goodness. All right, so what, guys, what actually is left?
Even if the funny thing is,
actually, hold on.
the way he's
Should I
set
equip
himself
that
up
new-
now, even if
I
someone
should equip
comes
that
in at the
new,
last minute and dumps a bunch of money on him, he knows like he's
pickup.
still gonna have conniptions about
Get rid of
this.
the stupid shortcut.
He's still gonna have paranoia segment about this.
It's called
Because it
Energy
can't be
Mask.
just one person, you guys. I look for a good engagement, good
Let's start
attendance,
learning
and
that
good support.
Cool.
There's 3 factors. I love this.
So,
The
we have
2026
time left.
arc
We have about 40
has
minutes left on
started
the
off pretty
stream.
good.
There's
The
this whole
games
area
experiment
right here
thing
to the
has started
northeast.
pretty good.
And I don't actually know what it is.
Bro, Sham
So I think I wanna
Chowder,
check this
did
out,
you
this
give the
area
Peach
here
and
to the
King and
northeast.
D-Day
This way.
the level 3 hype train? Thanks for the
We
hype
weren't
train,
previously
lads.
able to get here. Oh, I see some
I
water.
appreciate
what's
the
this?
fuck out of all of you.
Okay,
The
here's an
raids
optional
and the
fight. What the hell is
gifteds and
this
all the
thing?
fun stuff.
It has
Wow,
a face
more
that's insanely
subs.
bright.
Right, let's try not to
Endless
get
Tower
killed by
over in
slime
Wasp
bros
Drafts.
this time, shall we?
We can do whatever. I'm gonna do these optional things here, but we can check those out. Chromatic Go Blue. Oh, it's Go Blue, but it's a special version.
That worked a bit. So did that. Okay, I'll
7
take it.
bounces.
Gun show. Ugh. My guns now. I'm working out. I have muscle tone now.
Nah, I'm gonna stop using this. This move is a waste. It uses too much AP, and you don't get anything out of it, honestly.
Get ready.
Screwed that up
Did
completely.
you see his fat tits in the purple shirt? We did. We did indeed. Yeah.
You know, last ditch ever. It's his first attack.
I marked one using ChatGPT. It's funny. They're not boobs, they're my pecs. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, he has an interesting take on what pecs look like, but, you know, the pectoral muscles.
Why no Stendhal? Yeah, I should have done Stendhal. I stopped using it for a while because it puts me into defenseless, but I should use Stendhal. You're right.
I should use Stendhal. The pectoral muscles. From my camera.
Oh,
fucking
look at that.
Again.
Yeah. You Phantom Strike.
Okay, we should get away from Snake
Yeah,
Bro
that's what I
now.
should be doing. Stendhal over and over.
Stendhal. Yeah, Snake Bro goes down. We stop playing the funky music. No, we started playing it again. We've got to stop playing it again. Got the key. All deleted, but what are they doing? Spamming the thing. Wow, it's all the Patrick emotes.
Wow.
If they're deleting, he's trying to delete all the Patrick emotes. Wow, look at the whole chat. What a fucking loser. Oh my god, look at DSP's little minions scurrying to wipe the kick chat.
I could just break him here too.
Bro, that shit's so funny. Oh shit!
I can't. I need a duelist.
Oh
I don't have
my
any shit.
goodness.
Alright, Lamp Master again.
We're in the DMs, dude.
Really? Antonio says get rid of Verso, put in CL. She has the ability
Have
to
to
mix
have a
Gomage
cold
do
shower
double
after that, I
damage.
think.
Oh god. What on earth?
They just realised they couldn't. Look, they're trying. They're still trying, but the whole chat's just blasting it.
Nice. Oh, of course now he has a shield.
Yeah, his kick chat
Let's
is
do a
pretty
regular
funny.
attack, and then I'll do
Just
Stendo
decimating him.
Yeah. Or Phantom Strike. No, because then I'll lose my Virtuose. I'll do a regular attack. No, if I lose regular attack, then I lose Virtuose.
Virtuose?
Shit. Oh, we'll do Meso Forte. There you go. Wait a minute, it doesn't hit? Oh, I didn't realize it didn't hit.
Oh my lords.
Shit. Well, I just screwed up badly.
Right, we need a,
Yeah,
I need a
did.
musical interlude. I need a musical interlude. This is my first fun track of 2026. Enjoy it. And thank you for the hype train, level 3, chat. Level 2, 3, whatever the Twitch Kaz, I don't give a shit. Thanks for the gifted subs and shit. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I hope you got nice emotes and stuff. Oh my god, that's loud. Sham Shadow with the 30 bits. I see you as well. I see that. That's a wild emote. My first banger of 2026 that we're sharing with chat. And I think it's new. I just found it the other day. It's not new, I just found it the other day. No, stay dead. Crystal straight sword, bro. We don't need that. The guy's not happy. You can see the guy's not very happy. Kind of see just from his like sort of little slump and that, like you can see he's not popping. We've got side eyeing going on. Yeah, I like this one, chat. It's got like a jungle vibe. take that. Oh, did he like accidentally on purpose found the right way to go? Or he accidentally knows the way to go, yeah? Where do I have to go? Do I have to drop off? Yeah, maybe? Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about this. No! Snake Row. Oh my god. I fell off the ladder because Snake Row fell off. Look at this. You actual pair of dickheads. No way exploring you don't accidentally go and get owned by Simon unless you know where he is. So Sham Chowder with 30 more bits. This one's probably a bit heavy for some people, but I like this tune. It's a bit of a belter. Hey, Maiden stuff. Oh yeah, 3 years ago, wow. Phasmids. LTG video. Oh my god, camera back. One more time. Even though we're in 2026, it don't matter. Even though we're in 2026, it don't matter. New year, new music. That's gonna be fun. Oh my god. Ow, that hurt, bitch. Is there a way down that way? Where down we need to go. Sorry, this is still a belter. I'm sorry, chat. Blasting it for everyone. And then I'll give you some toxic back. Hey, look, pretty. See, nowadays we have Liurnia and all that shit in Elden Ring. Back then we just had this. Nowadays we have Elden Ring. But back in 2012, you just had this. I mean, it's still pretty. But it's not quite the same. So Anor Londo down there. Not quite the same. Yeah, which didn't look like this either. Yeah, I like that one. I mean, Demon Souls, you can still, it's still kind of the same. You can see the end boss guy from where the game started. Couldn't go there quite at the start, but you can see it. hate fucking channels. Get fucked. Okay. Everything here does more damage. Very annoying.
Did in any
we up to date? We up to date? Is he annoyed? Is he annoyed?
So now let's see if we can equip this new one that we wanted to equip, right? So it's called Play as Life. Do we have 30 extra? We do. Nice.
Nice. Oh my god.
Stalking Tiger, thanks for $6.
Thanks for the money.
I got a Philly cheesesteak with extra beef and cheese, and they left paper in my sandwich last week. I ate the paper, but I'm okay.
Shut up,
Gotta be
you
careful
fuck.
about that. These are,
oh my good lord, you
people
listening to the
their
things
jobs,
these
you know,
people
they're
are
not
paying
checking.
money to say
You
to
don't wanna
him.
be eating big wads of paper. By any means. Thank you, Stalking Tiger. We're now at $76 of support, guys. Again, last half hour of the stream. Please, can we get some support for Expedition 33? I love the game and want to keep it in the rotation. Really.
So just
weak. So please support the stream if you can. All right. Okay.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what to.
That one arrow did that much damage.
Anti-blight.
It did that much damage, and I was like, that was such a good dodge, and it just went, nah, bro.
So now, all right, let's do this, and let's equip it. Play as life. There we are. So now, yeah, everyone can equip it. This is awful. Oh, I almost said awful. This is awesome. There we go. Just like that. I should play Metaphor again. Well, as you can see, Antonio, I really would love to do more RPGs, JRPGs, turn-based RPGs. But sadly, I really don't get much of an audience for them that, you know, is positive. A lot of trolling today on the kick side, which is very unfortunate. It would have been great to have a more positive group.
Yes, very unfortunate.
Those who are being positive, like you, I appreciate very much.
I will love, but I have to play what people want.
Lengthy RPG.
I'm running a business.
Modern era. A lot of people don't stick around for them, like I said.
Yeah, the fake enthusiasm is one of the worst parts. That's what I mean when I say it's like a game show host.
2 or 3 weeks we've been doing this playthrough, and you can see that it was doing well.
Here comes the coat.
Now all of a sudden,
here it comes.
What happened today, right? I don't know. Coming back from break, and all the support that I got, like literally $50 of support came in during the podcast. Which means only $20 for this game in several hours, so I don't know what to say. It sucks. I want to play more RPGs, but I do need people to show up, engage, and support with them. And it doesn't usually happen. Now we're back to square one again with these RPGs, I guess.
Oh my god.
Can I get up there? No, I guess it's from another direction. So we gotta fight the big boy.
Useful.
Big Gestrel. Wasn't this a boss? I think so.
No one is engaging and supporting with the content, chat.
Good music.
Engage and support. Engage and support.
Killed him with one hit. Oh, nicely done. Okay.
Oh, the fool killed me? That's annoying. There might be a few. There's probably a few, right?
want to attack. I don't know what happened there.
I'll manage.
Yeah.
Mayhem.
Oh.
You die. You might. Almost.
Watch out.
So.
$36, very nice. We got an overzealous mod in there at the minute. Working overtime on the Patrick emotes.
Grim Harper, I'm not aware of any mods or even on the Kit Chat today. I don't think there are any.
Oh yeah, I don't think there are any. When there was someone deleting the entire fucking chat, like the chat, what's name? Someone was clearing the entire chat. I don't think there's any mods. What?
Very nice.
Sit down, dudes. Calm down.
So do I believe this game deserves Game of the Year? If you like RPGs and turn-based RPGs, it's one of the best RPGs in many years. Not even this year. If you're not into RPGs, you probably don't like this at all. You know what I mean? Like, so definitely there's a discrepancy there, I would argue.
I would argue.
Energy Master is 40. Oh, 40.
I would argue. I hate when he says that. 15 minutes. 15 minutes for the money to come in. We're going to have a cope segment. We're going to have experimentation talk.
I can take off anti-burn now, actually. I mean, Energy Master is great. You're basically getting... Oh, you know what? I'll just do that. Okay.
Fucking camera every time. I needed a cable for that. And if not, a new camera.
So basically, if you don't like RPGs, why on earth would you think this is Game of the Year, right? Like, it's... That's the thing. So a lot of people, oh, there's no good games this year. No, there were great games this year. Just it's certain genres of games, and if you're not into those genres, then you're not gonna like what was actually the good games. Like seriously, what were the best games this year? This, Silk Song, Blueprints, Arc Raiders. If you're not into that, if you're I was looking for big giant AAA releases from big studios, you probably hated 2025, right? Probably.
Right?
I've not been an expeditioner in quite some time, or anyone else for that matter. Hello, hello, how wonderful to meet you. Agrandis, what are you doing here? I've been lost in the sunless woods for as long as I can remember.
I love when he does every character in the same voice. You're going to insist on reading out every line and bit of text he finds, but does all of it in the same monotonous voice and reads them fast and really as fast as I can just to get through it because I'm streaming as well. I rarely even make an exclamation, even if it's a really important piece of information. I just read them really weird and quick and slow like this. It's really, really boring.
They were all my friends. They kept dying and resurrecting, losing their memory of me each time.
You're doing really good.
It broke my heart, it did. I couldn't bear it anymore, so I wrote to Goldgruff for help.
You're still doing it.
That was perhaps not the best idea. Goldgruff's solution was rather severe. Goldgruff decided to kill every Gestrel here and plant their bodies in the ancient sanctuary. And I believe they're still there now, waiting their return at the river. That must be hard. Such is the Gestrel way. And just like that, I lost all my friends. It is a lonely, albeit more peaceful life these days.
You're still doing it. I love it.
Anyway, I have worked tirelessly on improving their Sakabatate to properly honor their memory.
Sakabatate!
Walking around, feel free to fight them. After all, it's what my friends would have wanted. Okay. All right, final home stretch of the stream, everybody. Again, if you like this game, please support it. I want to keep playing it, and it seems like we're getting closer and closer to the most challenging endgame content, but I don't know. Today, sadly...
I don't know.
What on earth is these sound effects? Today's things didn't go nearly as well
You
today as I,
have
you know.
no
Someone
dignity.
worked out he made 170 grand before taxes last year, roughly. Wow. He made $170,000 last year, by the way. He made 107. That sounds believable as well. That sounds very believable.
And I missed it. I missed the fairy. Damn it.
Mark 1 makes about probably 22, chat. I don't know how much. In fact, probably nowhere near that, to be honest. Probably nowhere near that, to be honest, chat. I don't know what I make in American. Yeah, I know what you mean, CTO5. It makes sense to me.
We got him. One more hit.
Energized.
That's kind of like. I mean, he definitely makes at least 100. Definitely. We've you know, even if that's an overestimate, he's making 100 easy.
There we go.
This guy's clearing 100 a year, easy, easily. He's banning. He's getting annoyed by something. Banning.
Okay. Item over here. Perfect. I am happy that today we fought some of the toughest stuff in the game, right? Clea and then that dragon, and beating it both is really cool. So thanks to those who were here today for that. That was special stuff, challenging stuff. I know it's not ultimately the toughest stuff in the game. That's still to come. I think we should have went the other way. I think that's an item over there. Right here. Okay.
It likes you.
Oh yes, let's go, chat. Check it out. Yeah.
Oh, I did the wrong thing.
Let's fucking go, son.
It doesn't really matter.
The dark sword as well. Let's go, bitch. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I'm gonna wear it. We could just wear it a little bit. We could see what the drip is like.
Any of the ones that look like humans are
What's
easy.
the
but
dark
to
sword
parry that,
like?
the ones that look like those towers and stuff, those are harder to parry. Like a staggered landing.
Useful.
It's a straight sword, 82. It's a quality weapon. C scaling with both, but more so with strength. Looks cool.
3 of them this time.
Oh, its secondary is the slash. Its secondary is their slash. That's cool. If you charge, that's cool. I like that. I mean, I'm not going to rock it right now, but I've got it.
Still couldn't do it. Oh. It's so staggered, it's annoying. I did Mason Forte again by accident. Son of a bitch. I keep doing it by accident. over and
Oh,
over.
gold tracer. What the fuck? Curved sword. Oh, I got this off Ciara. 130 plus 120. What's the moveset like on this? It's a short sword. Oh, cool. Weird moveset.
Okay.
Dark Sword rocks. What's this do? Oh, she does like, we do like a combo if you charge. Oh. Bro, that's a lot of comboing with this sword. This is fancy. This is like a, this has got some, this is almost like an Elden Ring jobby job. They went hard on this DLC, didn't they?
Double parry.
That's pretty good. With that tracer is good. We got the other one as well, didn't we? The dark silver tracer. This is a dagger. Bro, that's S-scaling with dexterity already. Oh my lord. That thing is S-scaling with dexterity, and it's not too, it's for a dagger, it's actually not exactly short.
Alright. So we would have came through the other way, so there was really no choice of where to go.
Yeah.
It was gonna be this way.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Right there, let's fight this guy. Optional fight.
They look pretty good.
Give me money and to get some eat.
Don't feel sorry for this panhandler. He's phonier than a $3 bill.
Help, but
Oh, look at that.
my wheelchair today and all my coins.
Oh, he's pretending. Oh my
Gary
lord.
Thompson is known as the bogus beggar of Kentucky.
I appreciate you guys busting me.
Thompson is infamous in the bluegrass state for pretending he's disabled. He reportedly has a degree in speech pathology and easily imitates the voice of a mentally disabled man.
My bead boy. I'm just playing. I gotta.
Oh no. Jesus H, son. Come on now. Stevie guy, how you doing? And Neon Arrakis, how you doing? Good lord, some people.
So last chance to engage or support
I mean,
the content,
come on
guys.
now.
Again, if you like Expedition 33, now would be your chance.
What a wild animal. Good lord, dude. These people are wild, aren't they? Oh, the dark armors are heavy, bruv. Looks good though. Oh, it's fucking heavy though.
Your turn to dance.
Cool.
Here we go.
Now we've got somewhere else to go.
All right, a troll just gave $5. Thanks, troll. Appreciate that.
Put it on the board, yeah?
Nicely done, troll.
What does it say?
Okay.
It says, welcome home, constantly being pressured into giving DSP money. The true DSP gaming experience. Derish loves DSP, sent 20 gifted memberships. That's definitely going to be fake. Derish loves DSP.
Oh, and here we go. Another troll.
You see the gifted memberships? Derish loves DSP. Derish.
Yeah.
That come from the
These idiots are gonna show up last minute.
that come that come from the cherry pimps thing.
So those are not real
Derish.
gifts, but enjoy if you got them because you
I
can
think-
keep them. I just don't get anything from them.
I don't get anything from that. Oh, yeah, that's your boy exactly. Oh.
Interesting. Oh, cutscene. Maybe there's a boss fight. Maybe this is the end of the dungeon. Maybe it's a quick one. Oh, yeah. Remember this guy? So we gotta fight him again.
I get nothing from them. He always has to tell you he gets nothing. He has to remind you, we can't just be chill. I get nothing from them. Yeah, that's in-game. I get nothing from those.
Wow.
I get nothing from those.
Incoming. Yeah. Good fairy.
Right, what can we get from the soul of Artorias? A sword I don't really need.
I don't remember. I don't remember if that's a counter or not, so I'm wondering what
Let's
to
see
do
what we
here.
get, chat.
I should take out one of the smaller
Let's
guys.
see what we get.
Nice.
Abyss Greatsword. Dark Silver Tracer. Oh. We can't. I'll give the soul to Ciara or kill her. Yeah, I killed her. So we've got those already. So the only thing I can get is the Abyss Greatsword. And it is 22 strength to wield. It's a strength weapon, really. It looks like it splits damage between. Is that magic?
There we go.
Does not scale with intelligence or faith. Scales with humanity and caps at 10. Things already do that. Difference in attack between 0 and 10 is around 74 at minimum stats. We'll just get his move set, really. And I still need 18 intelligence and 18 faith to wield.
I mean, I could stun him, but is there a point to stunning him?
Nah, we don't need this. How much am I going to get for it? How much am I going to get for this? How much is it worth? 10 grand?
I'll stun him.
No, 16 grand. Alright. 16 grand when I consume it.
Shoulder weak spot is exposed.
Yeah, kick chatter going hard.
I'm gonna do this instead. Stuns. Didn't it say can restun?
Well, there's no.
Yeah, he stayed stunned. That's awesome.
Fuck. That's annoying.
Oh, I'm supposed to press A. Oops. That's it. Destroyed him. Completely.
Clock out time for Piggy.
Oh man! All right.
Uh-oh.
Good stuff.
Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. We're banning.
Okay.
I love how we still have to side-eye. We still have to turn like that to read our screen. Even though we've got some giant screen now.
Exit there.
And changed all my shit. I'm still doing that to read the chat.
And then there's stuff over here. What's this? Okay, I guess this is where we're gonna end. Because it looks like there's definitely more to go. This is not the beginning. This is new stuff.
Yeah?
As we continue on. The night to
continuing on here?
Sanctuary. Okay. Alright, well everyone. For those who were here, who engaged, who helped out and supported, I appreciate you. Particularly those who were helping me with those fights. Obviously, Clea, and the dragon are no joke. And so helping me out, I really appreciate that. The thing is, I really like this game. And obviously, I played it once earlier in the, well, I should say last year, finished it. And then when I had a newer audience in December, I got to play it again. At this point, to be frank, this kind of sucks because I really wanted to do all this endgame content, or I should say optional post-game content. And it seems like a lot of the audience is left. Or at least the audience that would engage in support. You know, the trolls are here, but the trolls don't actually help. I'm curious what happened.
Really?
Obviously, we'll talk about it. But let's see what happens over the week. I think I will
didn't
at least
realize
schedule
the
another
trolls
stream of
don't
it.
help.
But obviously, if it continues to have low engagement and support, it would suck if I can't keep playing it. You know, I love it. I love the super bosses, having to learn the parry system, having to, you know, rebuild. You saw I swapped from the burn build to the virtuos build. That was fun. To me, that's fun. But again, I don't feel like the majority of my audience is in the RPG mindset, nor ever was. You know what I mean? So anyway, for those of you that were here, thank you. Really, I appreciate you. See, TubTub says, how many streams of this are left? I have no idea. We have optional dungeons I haven't done yet, including some Endless Tower and a boss fight with Simon. I don't even know where that is. I guess there's Renoir's paintings or whatever. There's DLC that they just released in December that apparently has even tougher content past that. I want to do it all, but I can't if people aren't along for the ride with me. So, all I can say is if you're watching on demand and you weren't here today for it, let me know that. Like, contact me and be like, Phil, no, I really want to be there.
Contact me. What, give you money?
I want to know if people are going to show up for it or not. I'm down for it. I like the game a ton, but, again, I have to play stuff people will show up for. And attendance today was decent, but a whole lot of trolling, not a ton of engagement, and not a ton of support makes me think, do we move on? The second time. And again, when you ask me questions like, well, will you play the Dragon Quest remake this year, coming out in February? Will you go back and play a classic RPG like Final Fantasy or something from the past? Because we like to see that. How could I? How could I? I need the audience for RPGs. I don't know where they are. I have an audience, just it doesn't seem to be an RPG-friendly audience and haven't been, right? So, I don't know what else to say.
Listen
All right,
to
anyway,
this, man.
That's it for today. I probably will do another one and see what happens. Thank you for watching. See you next time.
I love this coat, bro.
Okay. All right, guys. Yes, that is it for the stream. Let's get this wrapped up here. We'll continue from here next time, and then go from there, I guess. Ooh, I actually got 2 achievements. Beat Clea and beat the Serpent Fair. So
now,
both
guys,
of them were special bosses where you get rewarded with achievements for doing it. That's cool. In fact, I got 72%.
Yeah, now let's hear the real one.
Nice. All right, everyone. Well, there is a late stream tonight, and it is hopefully going to be a good one. It's a game that you guys really loved me playing, you know, when I played it last week, RimWorld. So we'll see what happens. Last week, there was absolutely outstanding levels of engagement and support for RimWorld. Like, people really came out in droves for it and said, yes, more of this, please.
Okay.
So hopefully that will translate.
Wasn't it just one person?
Hopefully that'll translate into tonight's stream as well.
Hopefully I'll get more money tonight.
Please come back. The stream starts around 7 p.m. Pacific time and will last till around 9:30-ish.
Hopefully I'll get more money tonight.
Give or take. And we're going to, you know, pick up right where I left off. Where basically, I'm going to be trying to learn all the systems, taking big advice from everyone about what to do as I play.
Okay.
Overall, it should be a good stream. Okay? There you go. Okay. All right, guys. See you tonight for RimWorld. And then I will see you tomorrow. If you're not interested in RimWorld, we're doing Pokemon Legends ZA.
I have received.
We'll see how those go. All right? All right. See you tonight for RimWorld, everyone. Peace out. Bye-bye. Oh, let me get some music on. Here we go. Bye-bye.
Let's get some music on. So Raw Phil plays this. Oh dear. Now we didn't get the biggest cope out. You know he's panicking now because this is like stream number what? This is like stream number what now at this point? So you know he's not happy about this. You know he's really not happy about this. Okay. Alright, well. Let me just see here. Okay. Okay. Chat. I hope you enjoyed that. I've got something else for you. Alright. YouTube, if you would like to join in, you need to come over to the Twitch chat because I'll get clipped for showing this. But YouTube, you're also amazing. Thank you very much for hanging out. Come over to Twitch.